Thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Hi, everybody!
Happy Sunday! I rushed home so I could get on Twitch. Everyone said, oh, don't you want? I was like, no, no, no. I'm going home now. Goodbye. Thank you. See you next time. Hi, Will. Hi, John Bonsai. Hi, Machine Heart. Hi, Copperbutt. Purple! The scrunchie is on my right. And hi, nobody. Funky new waiting room music. I used to use the same playlist as Sane, but then that disappeared. So we've had to find ourselves a new one. So yeah, I went there today. I sat out on the patio. I'm just kidding. Did you just say hi to yourself? Yeah, a little self-love. I love the desktop background. Oh, thank you. But do you like my bedroom that I definitely live in? What am I saying? Of course you do. Only the finest mansion in San Diego. So yeah, what is it today? Memorial Day or Labor Day? I always mix them up. What holiday is today? There is no holiday today. Who doesn't? I hope that's not the only beer left in the house. It absolutely is. I watched a guy get a ticket on the beach today. Cause like everybody brings booze to the beach. Today's Labor Day. Or tomorrow's Labor Day. Yeah, no drinking on the beach because 2007, a big giant drunken brawl broke out and they were like, all right, no more. You people can't be trusted. So San Diego, no more alcohol on the beach. But like if it is covered, I mean, they probably wouldn't even allow a bottle, but everybody's drinking out of thermoses and red Solo cups. And we all know what it is. But the guy I watched in front of me, he got a ticket because the cop said, hey, don't lie to me. I saw you pour, you know, something and then hide, you know, whatever. So just, if you're gonna bring booze to the beach, don't make it visible. Put it in a Stanley cup or a thermos or something. And then they were small talking, and yeah, I found out the police make time and a half on this weekend today. You got some good colors sitting on your veranda. I had SPF 50 on my face, and I don't know if that was enough. And I have a big umbrella, because if I had to sit out in the direct sun, I would be miserable and probably sunburned. Veranda. Good word, not great, but good. It's a pretty word. Was he obvious about it? I don't know. I didn't see. I just saw like 3 cops wearing bulletproof vests and they had guns. Like, it was kind of insane for people at the beach just, you know, hanging out. But yeah, almost like tactical gear. 3 of them show up and, you know, I couldn't really hear, but I was like watching intently. But yeah, I did hear him say, don't lie to me. I saw you, blah, 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 and you put the can, blah, blah, blah. And we were all like, ooh. I didn't have anything at the beach today. The group I was with, they had cans of Modelo that they were pouring into cups. But I didn't even want to risk it. Saved it for when I got home. Patios and lanais. Lanai. I didn't know that meant that. Both a bit ethnic and a bit low rent. If you're sleeping on a patio, that should be very low rent. Hi, Vegatron.
What the dog doing?
Here, Clive, come here. He hasn't even eaten lunch today. Oh, he just ate lunch. He'll wait until I get home before eating anything. slept in a kitchen for 6 months. Holy crap. Clive, come here. Here, come here.
Hello.
Hi, Skylo. Lanai, the island, but also a type of roofed, open-sided veranda or patio common in Hawaiian architecture. I'm gonna Google that. Guess that's a lanai. Cool. I miss Hawaii. I wish it just wasn't so far away. What game tonight? That's a good question. I don't know if I want to do something in Civ, not like start a whole new game, but like a little scenario, or just DBD. It's gonna be a short stream. I don't have anything in the house to eat for dinner, so I'll just stream until I get hangry, I guess. Go ahead and get Clive taken care of before he falls asleep. The definition uses veranda, go figure. Is it me you're looking for? It's not that far. San Diego's far. No, you. Hour, 41 minutes left on my chili I made from scratch. Ooh, I bet the whole kitchen. No, the whole house probably smells like chili. I have a slow cooker. I want to do... Have you guys ever heard of a dump cake? It doesn't sound very appetizing, but dump cake? You just dump ingredients into it, and... I don't know, 3-4 hours later, it's done. Into the slow cooker. Exceptionally simple. By dumping ingredients like canned fruit and boxed cake mix into a pan without stirring and then baking. I like it because the texture, it says here, texture is more like a cobbler or a crisp. I love that shit. So, yeah, next time I'm feeling particularly gluttonous, I'm gonna make a dump cake. And then the whole house is gonna smell like dump cake. No stirring! No, none at all. Just dump and turn it on and walk away. But even better than that, the house when I was growing up always smelled so good when my mom did a roast beef in the morning and then come home and it's like, we're having roast beef for dinner. I saw some with a dump cake, but that's completely different. Oops, dump cake. No, if I did a dump cake, it'd either be strawberry, cherry, or peach. What are the other options for dump cake? Oh, apple? Apple would be so good. Lemon cream cheese dump cake. Blueberry dump cake. You can get really creative with your dumps. A durian? No, jackfruit. They make canned jackfruit. I don't know why it has no color. Like, it should be yellow like this. This looks like cut boiled chicken or something. Oh, Trader Joe's has it? In brine? Ew. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to eat in Thailand. That and everything else. That would be illegal dumping. Durian dump cake. AI is gonna be like, what? A durian dump cake is an easy, tropical-inspired dessert that combines a rich, pungent flavor of durian with simple classic dump cake ingredients. It's gonna actually smell like a dump. The recipe often includes coconut milk, okay, that's good. Sometimes cream cheese, also good. And pandan. What is pandan? Tropical plant, aromatic blade-like leaves, popular flavoring, coloring agent. Sweet, nutty, vanilla-like fragrance. That sounds delicious. I don't think a dump cake is a real thing, but I would definitely try this. I don't know where I'm gonna get pandan. I'm in San Diego, they probably have it. Only ever had jackfruit in savory dishes. Yeah, it's so good raw. So good just by itself. Nice house, thank you. I worked very hard to install this image. Dump cakes are life! I love dump cakes. It makes no sense how good it is because it takes no effort. I want to see a dump cake on YouTube. I want to watch somebody make a dump cake on YouTube. These people are doing it in the oven. I want to see it in the slow cooker for even less effort. Crock pot cherry apple dump cake.
For to put the dump cake in the crock pot. Dump cake in the crock pot. Alright, so I said let me do this real thing on the thing.
I like her intro.
Dump cake in the crock pot. Dump cake in the crock pot. Alright, so I said let me do this real thing on the things, y'all. We gonna dump this white cake in there.
Big dumper.
Oh, this is smart back in the day. I don't know if I'm going away.
Got the cake
I
mix.
invite it out to a little cookout. But
It must
I feel
be.
like you just kind of like fun.
Dutch oven. How to make people click away in the first 5 seconds.
Therapy, it just
Skill issue with dump cake, make sure all the butter doesn't end up in one spot.
and it's really fun.
I would guess just like chop it up and then like try and disperse it evenly.
Playing with the dough, playing with the mix.
Great. This is the perfect song for this, right? Hi, Mahalo. I suspect durian dump cake also figures prominently in a number of civil lawsuits. You know the weird thing is, I really think I've smelled it before. Like, I think I was somewhere in Asia, my mom was like, here, does this smell bad? And it must not have been durian, because I was like, no, this doesn't smell like dying people or shit or whatever it's supposed to smell like. How do you do, though? Talks about taking and eating dumps. Disgusted by Brian. Dump cakes. Cakes. Real overachiever. Sculpt a faux crockpot lid out of the butter. Let it melt right in. You know, they have liquid egg. How come they don't have liquid butter? Just don't ask what love means in this. I never do. Oh, I almost missed this. Crazy Medic is streaking by 20. If you had a roommate, could they play ring toss with scrunchies while you were streaming? Yeah. Yeah, Clive threw this on me, actually. No. None of that here. Bye-bye. I'm going to ban you. When I crossed it at museums where they were showing it off, it was awful. The smell? Yeah, I must have not smelled it then. Maybe I smelled, what is it? No, durian's the stinky one. What's the other one that looks like it, but it's not it? What fruit looks like durian? Oh, jackfruit. Yeah, jackfruit and durian, I don't think I could tell them apart. They're both big and spiky. They even look the same inside. But yeah, apparently I've smelled durian and I was not phased. Maybe it's a genetic thing, because my mom was also like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. What does durian smell like? Notoriously strong and complex odor, mixture of sulfur, onions, and rotten flesh. Yeah, no, I'm sensitive to onions and also probably rotten flesh. Unripe has a smell resembling freezer burn and stinky shoes. Ripe durian has an aroma that is reminiscent of tropical fruit and rotting garbage. But apparently it tastes like vanilla custard. That's the biggest bait of the century. About to slow cook a pork shoulder for Labor Day. Very nice. If you don't like onions, you won't like durian. But they say it doesn't taste like it. A reset in Manila where a side case was a person terrorizing drivers with durian bombs. I was on the road somewhere in Thailand, and the car in front of us had a bag of fruit tied to the back on like the windshield wiper. It was an SUV. And I thought that must be durian. Why else would they not want it in the car with them on the way home? Hi, Rocco. Ring Toss with Scrunchy. Sounds like another good band name. Scrunchy Ring Toss. And someone said, hey, let me eat that rot smelling thing. Yeah. So much food shouldn't have been eaten, but people did thousands of years ago and said, oh, it's not bad. Oh, I'm still alive. It didn't kill me. Oh, hey, let's drink the milk that comes out of a cow. Hey, what's this thing that this chicken shit out? Let's cook it. Let's crack it open and cook it. But we keep trying to make peppers that will kill us. Yeah, what's that about? I'm not a spicy food person. Maybe what I was smelling was jackfruit and not durian. But yeah, both my mom and I, we were like, what's the big deal? It didn't have that nasty smell at all. Or my house just by default smells so bad that I've completely gone nose blind to the smell of rotting flesh. Nose blind. Cup blind. Have you guys heard of this game, Davy Jones? It's action adventure comedy FPS shooter. It released 3 days ago. Illegally nose blind. Yeah, that's the term my mom uses. Is it not a real term? Did she make it up? Play as the infamous Davy Jones, split in two. His skull cracks wise and guides the way, while you command his powerful, headless body in a bizarre, unforgettable alliance. I kind of like pirate stuff, so that's why it kind of piqued my interest. Crosswind. When is Crosswind coming out? That's what I want to play. It's coming soon. They had an awesome trailer. Journey through the locker. Surreal pirate hell shattered into 9 islands, floating on an infinite sea of clouds. You can fight the Kraken. Action, adventure, comedy appeals, though. It does, doesn't it? And pirates. Pirates are cool. Every fallen enemy drops volatile underworld essence. And then you combine them and you get a treasure chest. But each chest also unleashes an unpredictable fiend. Why does this sound like ChatGPT wrote it? And it even has the M dash. Will you take the risk or flee before the storm? Your ship is half ship, half whale. See, like, it looks interesting. Oh, and this has a name. Her name is Abby. So yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe interested. And it's only $6.59. The low price of it kind of worries me. I hope the quality doesn't reflect the price. Durian was the vilest fruit on the face of the earth. It smelled like a year-old sewer after a herd of water buffaloes had used it as a rutting hole. Ran out of toilet paper, so have begun using old newspapers. The times are rough. Disgusting. I wonder if people are streaming this. One person is. What do I do at the beach? I set up my chair, my umbrella, I apply sunscreen, I check to see if my phone gets any service, and then I see that it doesn't, so I talk to the people that are with me. Yeah, but mostly I just people watch. It was packed today because the holiday. Watched the guy get a ticket for drinking. We can't drink on the beach. They ruined that for us in 2007. I think by now we've learned our lesson. It's been, what, 18 years? I think they should give us another chance. Thought I might be a surfer. Nah. Water out here is cold. But also, I don't have the balance. I thought I did. I tried surfing a long time ago and I couldn't even stand up on the board. They make it look so easy. It's like slacklining. You see somebody do it and you're like, oh yeah, you just put one foot up there and then put the other. But no, it is deceivingly difficult. Ever go deep sea fishing? I don't go fishing. I get sick, and also fish guts are icky. Couldn't get on the board either, only tried once. Yeah, same. I like to boogie, well, when I was a kid, I like to boogie board. That's easy, you just lay there. But I'm at the age where I'm perfectly fine just sitting and talking to my friends and looking, people watching, and people judging. Only $6.95. Or for those of our more discerning gamers, for a limited time, only $14.99. It makes no sense to me why it says right here $6.66. But that's not how much the game is. It's $9.99 on sale for $6.59. It'd be funny if it was $6.66. But yeah, also dragging a surfboard around would be hell. Like, it's annoying. It was annoying today to bring the umbrella. It's like one of those big tall ones that you like screw into the sand. And it shaded like the whole group, which was like 6 of us. But to bring a whole surfboard, I don't even think I could get it in my car. And I don't have a small car. A lot of people put them on top of their car. If you live in San Diego, you're gonna drive by at least one person every time you're in the car who has a surfboard on top of their car or inside, sticking out a window, or in the back of their pickup. There's a reason why our stay 6 feet away stickers at the airport were surfboards. Paddleboarding though, paddleboarding's cool. You can get inflatable ones. So you don't have to drag it everywhere, but then you do have to wait for it to blow up. I like to paddleboard. Like to kayak sometimes. The last time I went kayaking, I was a kid, and I remember it made my arms hurt. Like, it is a workout and a half. But then one of the girls I was talking to today, she said she went kayaking yesterday, and I literally said, oh, isn't that really hard on your arms? And she was like, no. So maybe these muscles aren't all they're cracked up to be. Stand-up paddleboard, great exercise and great for your core. Yeah, and I'm happy to say that I have never fallen off. I've done it a few times. Not once have I fallen. There was this, I don't know what it's called. I wanted to call it a steamboat out on the water today. There's a bunch of boats out in the bay, but it's one of those old-timey ones, like with the big giant wheel in the back, the wooden wheel. It looked like something from the 1880s. And seeing that, it was like, wait a minute, what century is this? Here, it was like this with the big giant wheel in the back. And I don't know if that's an old-fashioned thing, but it looked old-fashioned to me. Maybe it's eco-friendly. I don't know if it's called a paddle wheel or not. But yeah, something pretty much exactly like this I saw out in the water and I was like, hold up. Paddle wheel San Diego. Oh, was that actually it? Paddle wheel San Diego. Bahia Bell? Yeah, Mississippi style stern wheeler. That might have been it. Yeah, I'm 1000% sure we saw the Bahia Bell. That's cute. 3 hours. Yeah, how cute is that? They're doing an Oktoberfest party? Oh, fun. So yeah, that's what I saw today. This thing. Yeah, 3-hour tour. Goes like that. And I was somewhere along here today. The party boat, a booze cruise, yeah. You've been there? It's cool, huh? I've never thought that people could come here and like act like it's the beach. I don't know why, I just really never gave it a second thought because just like what would be right here is the ocean. So I thought when people are in PB, Pacific Beach, this town here, they would just go to the ocean, you know, down here, south. All along of it is, well, not south, but the way this map is oriented. So yeah, it was cool to drive into here and see, yeah, it's like a beach, but with no waves. If you want waves and you want to surf, come down here. The Bahia is decent. Yeah, you can walk to that oceanfront. Yeah. I used to live, before the pandemic, I used to live in this little strip here of like little houses and stuff. And I worked somewhere like right here. So walking, this is north, I would have to choose, oh, do I want to walk along the bay today? Or do I want to walk along the ocean today? It was a very hard life. But yeah, the rent for this shoebox room in this tiny house was $1,000 a month. It could barely fit my dresser, desk, and bed in it. And it was just a room. $1,000, and this was like 2018. That's more than your mortgage on a 3-bedroom house. Yeah, it is high cost of living here. Hi, Sane. How was Simulator Park Water? Did you smash any perverts into the ground? That's actually a thing in this simulator, water park sim. You'll like find people taking pictures of the other patrons and you have to put a stop to it. I saw a little bit and I died. You mashed lots of perverts. Excellent, happy to hear that. Somebody died there? What if you could build your dream water park? Oh, that's sick actually. Look at that. I forget, how does this compare to those tycoon games that used to be popular 20 years ago? Shout out to Sane. Oh, he was playing that thing he was playing today. He was showing me a little bit off stream, and yeah, oh, Elora, what happened to you? And yeah, like pushing people to the ground is just so funny to me. Have I ever been to South America? No, never. You start with what's basically a hole in the ground. Oh, and watching him sell all those hot dogs made me want hot dogs. Turn your park into a 5-star empire. This is like Civ, but for water parks. But yeah, like it starts like this, kind of like a Motel 6 pool. And then, ooh, pretty. I love all the tiki stuff. What are these called? I love that. Sane, are you taking notes? Look at all the palm trees. That's gorgeous. Needs more slides though. I just unlocked the taser, but haven't used it yet. That's cool. The police at the beach today were wearing bulletproof vests, which I thought was a little overkill. They're gonna add multiplayer in future updates. Okay, so if we do multiplayer, I'm not gonna build anything. I will tackle the perverts and slide down the slides and eat hot dogs. That's it. Lots of people playing this. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I really just don't want to be tasked with building stuff. I don't have that creative streak. I'm not like, oh, I can see it now. We'll put a slide there and line this row with trees. And, you know, I don't have that. I look at that hole in the ground, like Sane said, and I just go, you know, if you give me an already built park, but like it's a little shitty, I'd happily renovate it because there's already some building blocks. But my mind is such that I cannot start from scratch. It's daunting. It's not a fun thing. And probably attack the people playing with you. I would never. It's so manic in the early game too. Just another manic Sunday. I wish it was Monday. Oh, neat. You have to make sure whatever bathing suit you're wearing is good. If you're a girl, it has to be like firmly on you at all times. Because there's been some embarrassing mishaps of ladies coming out of these high velocity slides. He just pottied. Whoa. Yeah, look at this shitty outhouse, and then you have like a fancy bougie Saudi Arabia toilet here. And it says toilet. This doesn't even say anything. This could be the meth shack for all we know. That cost $2 to use. This cost $24 to use. Oh, and sometime during the change, he changed his name from Pedro to Alfredo. Which parks have had this mishaps? Asking for a friend. So that you know not to go there, right? So you stay far away from those places? Yeah. That's definitely the meth check. I've been playing a free game where I'm a hot wing short order cook. It's kind of silly. Does it make you want to eat hot wings? Oh, we yapping? You look cooked. I put sunscreen on and stayed under an umbrella. What the hell? Do I actually? I don't think I mean, I'm not gonna like show you guys everything, but did I get a tan? I'm the nerd in the group who will insist on spraying down everybody with sunscreen and have the big giant umbrella. Hi, Rotaro. You got cooked a wee bit? That golden crust. Please don't say on my face. I put SPF 50. That's 50 on my face. With a visor and an umbrella. Why do I keep forgetting the word for that? You're a little less translucent. I mean, I don't know what I put on my body, but yeah, the face, I'm protecting the face at all costs. I am using a medication cream at night that does heighten my sensitivity to the sun. But shit, I thought 50 with hat, with big giant umbrella, and just parked under it for hours playing on my phone, talking to friends. I didn't think I was gonna get anything on my face. That just goes to show each and every one of you, the rays bounce off. So even though the sun directly was not touching me, it will still like reflect off the floor, especially off the water, which I was right in front of. So many people out here are like, oh no, I want some color, so I'm not gonna wear sunscreen today. Bitch, no, you need to wear sunscreen. The UV rays get up to 11, and guess what? Guess what that's out of? 11. I would be brown if I didn't use sunscreen walking Clive every morning, because I check the weather and it shows the UV rays, and by the time I walk Clive around 11 o'clock in the morning, yeah, the rays are very high, 10 or 11. You most certainly do need sunscreen. Could use the word parasol. I do. I actually have like an umbrella, like a little pink one, but I use it in the summertime for when it's like especially oppressive, the heat. That's only a couple weeks out of the year. It's not like bad. But yeah, I do use it like a little old lady because not enough of my neighbors plant trees. And it's just, I'm out in the open. So yeah, I absolutely do use a parasol, but it just looks like a pink little umbrella. It's like here, we don't have ultraviolet rays, we have ultraviolet rays. Yeah, because you guys are way closer to the equator. Do they even make sunscreen for Brazil? Like, that can handle Brazil rays? You are definitely not immune to UV radiation. You are just less susceptible to it than somebody of my persuasion. The sun is our enemy. It is. It is. I assume, Wicked, that you're maybe more translucent than me. And I'm saying this because you said you're from Boston. 80 days of torment. The sun is our frenemy. No sun equals no life. Yeah, everybody needs a little bit of sun, but like not the amount that I get here in San Diego. That's way more than plenty. That's excessive. So yeah, I went out and I bought these workout shirts. And so typically what I'll wear in the morning on dog walks, it's like crop tops. They like stop right under the bust. Because I do want a tan on my tummy. But it's long sleeved. It's the type that like goes all the way to here. It has a little thumb hole, so like the top part of my hand's covered. It's all long sleeve. My shoulders are covered. And then, you know, my tummy gets a healthy amount of, you know, because I don't want a translucent tummy. So I have 3 of those, and I'm kind of like Steve Jobs with them. I just, you know, I wear them. I don't think about it. It's utilitarian as fuck, I know. A second shout out for Zane. Okay, now shout yourself out. Boston gets brutally hot in the summer though. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird to me because I live in San Diego where summertime is just 10 degrees higher than what it is in winter. Honestly, it's Groundhog's Day. Every day is the same, give or take 10 degrees, depending what time of the year it is. But yeah, and then I have to remember, oh, the Midwest gets from like way down here in the winter and then way up here in the summer, and it's awful, and there's bugs and humidity, and everybody is upset and crying, and it's gross. And same thing with the East Coast. And I've never been to the South, but I know it's like that's the final boss of shitty summer weather. Like, it's a very good debate. Would you rather have Phoenix, Arizona dry heat of like 110, 115, or 90 in the South where it's like a swimming pool in the air outside and you can like swim down the street? That's how humid it is. Honestly, like, I complain about, oh, it's boring, but like, it's convenient. It's very convenient weather. No shoveling snow, no excessive air conditioning use. I don't need a humidifier in my room like I did in Phoenix. In Phoenix, I turned into an Argonian. And my skin was just like constantly slathering on lotion. But then I know in the South, people need the dehumidifiers because then they're gonna like have mold and shit, and it's just... So yeah. San Diego, objectively, has, I think, the best weather in the whole world. It's really not too much of anything. I find it boring, but I can still say it's the perfect weather. There's really nothing wrong with it. I wish it rained just a tad more. I've never been to the Bay Area. I think the Bay Area, don't you guys get more clouds and rain? Who the fuck is Rotaro? Rotaro is one of my funniest mods ever. The Midwest is mid. Yes. I like to go to the Midwest in winter because I'm crazy and I like to see what real weather is. I wear the same style shirts to work all the time, but I had to start mixing it up. My staff were always making comments like, what the fuck, am I expected to be the style and fashion icon? Last time I went to the beach back in the 90s, Buckrow Beach was the name. Virginia is landlocked, isn't it? No. Virginia Beach. I don't know my southeast geography. That's one reason I love the West Coast. Mild temps year-round. Yeah, it's mild. Mildly hot in the summer, mildly chilly in the winter. The streets will never freeze over. But, you know, I am perfectly happy without an air conditioner. Couple weeks out of the year, yeah, I'll turn the fan on. Oh no, the fan is on. You know, that's it. It's so easy. It's way better than LA. I don't know why LA is more popular than down here. When I tell people that don't know, I tell them I live in San Diego and yeah, it's 2 hours south of LA. They're like, oh, you live in a desert. No. No. LA is a desert comparatively. In LA, yeah, you need the AC. It just, the heat like sits in there and festers. Ugh. If you were a kid in the 70s, you like couldn't even go outside and play because of all the smog. They made a whole bunch of laws and regulations, and that's why smog tests are a thing. Because yeah, all the cars would just, you know, fart out the exhaust and it wouldn't go anywhere. Ask any Gen X and they're like, yeah, I remember when you couldn't even see, you know, like to the mountains right there. Disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't born back then. Three years in Miami. Miami would be more humid, right? I've been there once, but like not to hang out. It was just to get a cruise out the next day. Over here, pure agony. This year dealt with 104 or so. Ugh. With all that humidity, 104 is disgusting. Could not be in my room while working on the PC. Your tea was always one. It's 104 outside and you have Brazil humidity and you were drinking tea? Did I get that right? Not as good as Melbourne. Oh, Melbourne? I don't know much about Australia, TBH. I wanted to go there. I was maybe planning a trip, maybe. But like a couple weeks right before COVID hit. So I was like, okay, not gonna do this for a while. But yeah, I don't know much about... My mom likes Melbourne. She says the buildings are older, so they're like funner to look at. And yeah, I think she's been all over the major cities. But yeah, she likes Melbourne. She said I would like Melbourne. Hi, horse. How objective can you be at your hometown? I live here, yes, X. But like the weather is what anybody would call perfect, unless obviously you have a preference for colder weather. But I'm just saying, like, out of pure convenience, it doesn't get too much of anything. That's what I mean by objective. It doesn't go too far in one direction. Hot, cold, humid, dry. You know? The temperature range is comfortable. It's very comfortable. I can say it's objectively comfortable. The saying, coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco. Oh, they get weirdly cold summers? I've never been to San Francisco either. I want to visit, but then I hear things about it and I don't want to visit. Like, I'd love to, you know, see streetcars and, you know, those hills and everywhere you look, everywhere. You know, I want to see that row of houses. But then, I don't know, people are like, oh yeah, I stepped over 5 doo-doos today on the sidewalk, you know? I don't know if it's just bad publicity or... Raymond Otaro. I think there's an ad playing, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to stop. In San Francisco, there's this dude who ran butt naked outside the Tenderloin. There would be a fog going through the street, and then out of the fog, the dude would poof, and out of the fog he comes. Interesting. That's very interesting. Chesterfield's really hot in the summer and humid, and winters can be really cold. Yeah, you guys... I mean, I didn't think Virginia got really, really cold. Even in the negatives, that's crazy. Visit Bentleyville in Duluth. Oh, did I tell you I went bar hopping on New Year's Eve in Duluth? some years ago. That was possibly the coldest I've been in my life. It's pretty on par. It's tied for first place with Iceland in December, trying to go out into an open field by the water, so the wind. It was 9 p.m. and we were looking for the northern lights. Both of those, I was annoyed at how cold I was. I was like getting mad. That's how cold it was. Duluth is fucking cold, yeah. Yeah, and we were like crossing bridges and stuff over that lake. I almost died actually. Because, you know, New Year's, and I'm not drinking, or I'm not driving, so I was drinking. And walking back to the hotel, I vaguely remember slipping, crossing the road, slipping on some ice, and luckily there was a car coming towards me, but like they were sober because they stopped. I don't even know, was I jaywalking? It was a brownout, but yeah, I could have ended up a statistic. Drunk girl slips in the street, gets run over by a car. Like, what if the car couldn't stop in time or slid on the ice and ran me over? That's the shit that goes through my head at night, and then I have to turn the TV on. So, whoever that driver was, blessings upon them. I owe them my life. They could have so easily mowed me down. Valley's a thing that traps heat. Yeah, I don't like valleys. LA is a desert by the sea. Yeah. Yeah, actually, it is classified as a desert. Except there's the ocean right there, so it's, you know. And then the further you get away from the water, then yeah, the temps skyrocket. I mean, shit, I could drive 10 miles inland and then it'd be like 10 degrees hotter. Like, it's that drastic. So the closer to the water you are, the better. You're always drinking tea? You're so British. Love Miami. Didn't care for it was the humidity and the drivers. Okay, real talk. What city has the best drivers? Is there anyone in here that will actually say, actually, you know what? Where I live, the drivers are not that bad. No one ever says that. I mean, I bitch and moan about San Diego drivers all the time. I almost got T-boned by some moron who thought that she didn't have a stop. Or she thought I did have a stop. I don't know. It was either a two-way or a four-way stop, and I was in the middle of the intersection, and yeah, we almost collided. I think she went thinking that I was gonna stop, but I did not have a stop sign. So yeah, shit like that. I've had to slam on my brakes because people just do the dumbest shit, which honestly, I think they drive high. I'm trying not to be biased, but some of the shitty bad drivers here makes me think they might be smoking weed. Like, nobody goes that slow into oncoming traffic, you know? Like, it's so bad. Don't live too far from Death Valley? No, I think that's several hours away by car. Melbourne's on the south coast is like the best parts of San Francisco, San Diego, Sacramento, and the better parts of LA. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe one of these days my mom will take me with her to Australia. Her boyfriend has family there, so she visited Australia for the first time because of him and his family getting married and stuff. And I'm like, Mom, when are you gonna take me with you? Nightclubs and cafes better in Melbourne. Have trouble recommending my hometown unless you know a rich person with waterfront property. I am lucky in that respect. Are you a rich person with waterfront property? While there's an ad, let's talk about the news for this channel. It snows in Virginia. I wouldn't have guessed that. 5.5 hours. Yeah, California is really spread out. Promo body hair, you won't be cold then. Or I'll just go out and buy a North Face. I bought a puffy white, it goes down to my knees, North Face jacket. Got it for $100 on eBay because I wanted a pretty white puffy coat that would keep my knees warm. Not for San Diego, but for my ventures outside the country. Let's try not to become one with the asphalt. I know. My friend told me the next day, and I was like, oh my god, now that you say that, yeah, I do remember slipping. But, you know, I was just like 9 out of 10 drunk and just didn't even see the car, but I'm so happy they didn't mow me over. Because then I would have stopped streaming forever and you guys would be like, what happened to her? Did she quit? No, she died. Imagine. Deserts are specifically about rainfall or lack thereof, not heat. Yeah. Antarctica's a desert. Yeah, tundras are deserts. It's just the temperatures are way down here. I went down some chat GPT rabbit hole just asking it like I was a little kid. Like, why is the weather what it is? And yeah, deserts, they just get super freaking hot. Because there's like typically no cloud coverage to like, you know, keep some out or, you know, whatever. So it's just hot as hell. And then it just loses all that heat so quickly at nighttime. So that's why it's like a 40-degree Fahrenheit difference throughout the day. I can't remember, but that's the gist of it. So this might be a stupid question, but if Antarctica is a desert, technically, because lack of rainfall, how did all that snow get on the ground? Or is that just ancient snow? Ancient snow, that has a cool ring to it. Los Angeles has amazing drivers. 10 out of 10? You forgot the /S. Out in a park somewhere along Highway 1 years ago, ran out to the edge, slipped on gravel. Fortunately, I got my balance, but I would have fell almost certainly to my death. Holy shit. I'm not religious or superstitious, but damn, that's lucky. You know, people do silly stuff like that and fall, and then like they die because they fell down the Grand Canyon. It's really sad. Canberra, isn't that the capital? Down in the area I grew up, traffic lights are just a suggestion. Oh, yeah, somewhere like Brazil, you couldn't pay me to learn to drive there. I wonder how it compares to Southeast Asia. My mom, she's kind of funny. She used to live in Thailand. She went to high school there, international school. And so, like, she knows it well. She's been there a bunch. And when we were there, she told me how to cross the street. There's like not really, I mean, there's crosswalks in Bangkok, but like no one's gonna stop unless you already begin to walk. And then the driver goes, oh, okay, so now someone's there, I'm gonna stop. But my mom, she'll like do like this with her hands, Flappy Bird, just to like make extra sure people notice her. No one else in Bangkok does that, or probably anywhere else in Thailand, by the way. But this is how she crosses streets. It's so embarrassing. But I don't know if that's more embarrassing than her friend, who I don't think is as seasoned of a Thailand explorer as my mom. She literally got a taxi to go from one side of the street to the other side. She didn't even want to do the Flappy Bird cross. That was too intimidating for her. My mom's cool. Your mom's cool. But has she ever been hit by a car? No. So it must work. I should just get her a flag and just wave a flag as she goes across the street. And an air horn. Air horn in one hand, flag in the other. I swear, that's how I have to cross some streets out here in San Diego. LA drivers on the 405 all day, every day. I didn't grow up driving in LA, so I don't have a good idea of where what freeway is and how the drivers are like. I know the 10 is a lot more redneck than the 210. But that's it. I can... Oh, you're a person with property. Yeah, that's like half of... That's half the battle, Saint. Your friend is rich and has oceanfront property? Are they single? I can now solidly recommend Ben & Jerry's non-dairy strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Dude, the non-dairy stuff from Ben & Jerry's is on par with heroin. That's how good it is. I don't do heroin, but from what I hear, it's excellent. And so is the Ben & Jerry's non-dairy. It's good stuff. Yeah, North Face, Patagonia, Colombia. I'm from San Diego, so I don't know the fine differences between all of those, but yeah. I do find a lot of Patagonia stuff out here in the thrift stores, though. That in Colombia. What happened to her? Did she quit? Well, yes, quit living, not by choice. Then it's not a quit. A quit is something that you do. You yourself quit doing the thing. But when somebody kills you, it's not you quitting, it's your duties have been... You have been relieved of your living duties. Right? Also, thanks for putting what I said in quotes so that I don't read that and go, huh? Because it's something I said 10 minutes ago. Camping in Joshua Tree. I never went camping there. I visited for one day and then left the same day. But yeah, I was out and about in the daytime where I needed shorts. And then nighttime, time to drive home, I wish I had sweatpants. Yeah, I'm not surprised though, because Arizona is the same way. Phoenix is the same way. Super duper hot, and then... Not in the summer though. Although Phoenix suffers from that heat island effect, so like it still retains a stupid amount of heat. But yeah, when you go out in the middle of nowhere like Joshua Tree, then yeah, then all the heat gets sucked out. Usually next to mountains, and those mountaintops collect all the moisture in the air. Oh, I didn't know that. Humans brought the snow there. X it out. Not lack, just very little per year. Rain is not snow. But snow used to be really cold rain. Oh, you were kidding, okay. You need to do the /S. We couldn't tell. TBH, if I am to perish, it has to be in a dumb way. Yeah, like get drunk and slip and fall in the road and somebody runs you over. Let's try that again. Precipitation is serious business. You rain on my parade, I snow a blizzard on you. Says the guy in Hawaii. I'm kidding. Hawaii actually does. They have mountaintops that do get some snow. That I do know. She throws her arms in the air and waves them like she just don't care. What works for me is to stare motherfuckerly at the folks ignoring the traffic lights. Oh my god, I yelled at a guy in a car a couple days ago. I was walking across this big street In the crosswalk, it was my turn to walk. And this guy, his car was 100% in the zebra lines, right? 100%. Like, he didn't even try. He just parked it in the zebra lines, waiting for his light. And so I stare at him motherfuckerly on my way past his car. And then when I'm at, like, the hood of his car, I do, like, one of these. Like, scoot back, right? And then he shouts at me. He lowers the window and he shouts at me that I was being childish. He said, I made a mistake, but you're being a child about it. If I was childish about it, I could have just walked the fuck on top of his hood of the car, but then that probably would have been hot as hell. So then I thought, okay, he doesn't want me to be childish, I'm just gonna say it, and so I screamed at him. I was almost at the other end by this point, but I screamed at him, "Back the fuck up!" I'm so sick of entitled drivers. He had his little girl in the car too. Wanted her to see that your daddy's a jackass. Any sane driver would have been embarrassed and they would have rolled back. I looked, he had plenty of room to like go in reverse and just, you know, back up. But no, he just sat there and let me just, you know, walk right in front of that. So yeah, of course I'm gonna stare at him motherfuckerly and do this. Back up. You're not a good driver. Do it differently. But I'm the childish one. Also, I don't think a pedestrian doing this to a car is childish. Now, keying his car on the way past the hood of it, that would have been childish. So no, I think I threatened his manlyhood and he had to, you know, puff up his chest in front of his 8-year-old daughter. It was really weird. But yeah, I'm the type of person that will scream at drivers in crosswalks, apparently. Yes, you are childish, but that has nothing to do with that. Thanks. No, I lead the crusade against... I lead the crusade against drivers who impede on pedestrians. I was on my way to the bus stop. I am like the eco-warrior princess of San Diego. And... yeah, if there's somebody blocking a sidewalk or a crosswalk, yes, that is my hill I will die on. Make the city more walkable. We have the weather for it, my god. But no, let's just make more lanes and, you know, stay in our cars. No. You look at places like Denmark, Sweden, Norway, New York, places with actual shit weather, they are walkable. The Prime Minister of Denmark bikes to work, like cycles to work. Denmark, they have shitty weather and they still, it makes no sense. So yes, that's what I get up on my soapbox about. That is my what's the right word for this? My passion? My motive? My whatever. Yeah. So that's a little bit about me. Now you guys tell me something about you. Columbia shtick, more affordable, durable, effective, but super heavy for what it does. Yeah, I do see more Columbia than I do anything else, so yeah, it tells me that they're more affordable. Already finished off Cherry Garcia, classic. The 405 cuts through the center of the valley and goes all the way by the South Bay. Right, I know that 405, based on the number that tells me that it runs parallel to the 5, and the 5 takes you all the way down to Mexico and up to Canada. So yeah, the 405, just like the 10, and then the 210, a little bit south. Or is it north? One of those. It's like another option to go where the 10 goes. Also, you can tell I'm from California because freeways are the... You can ski on Mauna Kea. Is that the same name as the... Oh no, Mauna Loa. I'm thinking the macadamia nuts. Yeah, I didn't know you could ski in Hawaii. I thought maybe it was just like some weather nerdy base or something up there in the snow, but that's cool. I didn't know that. Darkness, cheers! Thank you for the sound effects. You're so welcome. I strive to give you a clearer visualization of what I'm describing. Yeah, if you make a mistake, fix it. Yeah, he absolutely... The car behind him literally left him a car length to back the fuck up. But this motherfucker said, nah, I'm just gonna sit here and then wonder why the girl in the crosswalk is yelling at me. Fucking moron. Entitled. So many people here are entitled. I've seen near misses, or I've seen near crashes. They were misses. I've seen near crashes because people will just decide, oh, I'm gonna merge now. They don't do a signal, they don't look back. They just go, oh, my exit. Turn, merge. My green screen. Oops. Adjusted. There we go. Become incredibly car-centric. Yeah. So like I'm part of a local group out here that it's called Ride SD, and they advocate and are up to date and petition for more rail, more buses, more bikes, more bike lanes and all that. So yeah. I go let off my steam there and I learn about what's going on, and they, you know, they meet every third Tuesday at Hidden Craft, which is a really cool serve yourself beer place right on the Blue Line trolley. So yeah, cool people, cool ideas. I mean, just today after the beach, I gave my buddy a ride. He was like, oh, can you drop me off at you know, because he wasn't going home, but he wanted to keep the party going at some friend's house. And I was like, sure, yeah, give me the address. It was 0.7 miles away. That's like 1 kilometer. Boy could have walked. It would have been good exercise. It's a beautiful day. And, you know, I'm not going to tell him all that. I probably owe him some favors. So I drove him there, but the whole time I was like, it's not even a mile. Why am I... Whatever. I would have walked it. Good, his daughter will know not to put up with his bullshit. I hope I left some kind of a positive imprint on the both of them. I hope he went home that night thinking, God, I just yelled at a girl in a crosswalk. Because I was in the wrong, you know? Like, the world is too big to worry about what people think of you. But he should be worried about what I think of him. True story. Do a barrel roll on the hood. You know what? I thought it would be funny if that happened again, to just like, you know, step up and walk along the hood of the car. But I mean, the engine is running. It's a car that's been driving. Like, wouldn't that burn the soles of my shoes? Did you say, hey, I'm walking here? That would have been funny. Apparently the backstory to that was that actor was about to say, hey, I'm acting here, or hey, I'm filming here, but cut himself off and, you know, made it work. You know, he didn't, you know, and so that's why it stayed. Because, yeah, it still fits in the story. He's not breaking any fourth wall. I don't know if that's an urban legend, but yeah, that was off the cuff because somebody actually was being a bad driver and almost hit him. And he did react, but quickly changed, you know, whatever to walking, and it still fit in the story. Welcome to Chicago. I yell at lots of drivers being in crosswalks being shitbags. Gone so far as to slap the hood of a car and yell at cabs. Okay, so I can ask you, did it burn your hand? Because I feel like if I'm gonna keep crossing that big street of mine to get to my bus stop, is it is it legal for me to like slap the hood of the car or do something? Like, what is in my rights as a pedestrian? Probably nothing, because any lawyer would just be like, yeah, just walk around. I don't know. Bicycle everywhere. If you saw the bike lanes out here. Now, I have a bike. It's rotting away in my closet right now. It's an expensive road bike. It's a Bianchi. And I used it more in Phoenix, believe it or not, than out here, because this is approximately how wide the bike lanes are. And there's no barrier between the bike lane and the drivers that are high, drunk, texting, not paying attention, old. Just honestly, I wish I could. It would be so convenient. I could probably sell my car if I got an e-bike and just, you know, relied on the buses and the light rail out here. But I really have a huge hang up about, you know, being just a few inches away. This is a few centimeters, but, you know, being alongside all those cars. I wish there were actual barriers between. It's sad that there isn't. And then every time they install bike lanes, 90% of the people go, oh, that's stupid because nobody rides bikes. Well, maybe this is why. We want to ride bikes. I don't want to use a whole ass 2-ton hunk of steel and an engine and pay the maintenance on that, pay the payment, pay the gas, pay, you know, all of the repairs and all that, just to like go 2 miles away. You know, yes, I would rather take a bike. Have we decided on a game for tonight? No. I'll probably do a poll whenever I get bored of talking. I felt actual anger hearing that story. Good. Good. Then that means I am telling the story accurately. Since you asked, today I turn even older. Happy birthday, Kindred! And the 1, and the 2, and a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kindred. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Pinned it. Awesome. Check out Not Just Bikes YouTube channel and related. Oh, I think I might have heard of that years ago. Yeah. I drive Lyft and Uber on the weekends because college kids are lazy when drunk and tip well with mommy and daddy's money. Yeah. I became a convert to the life of public transit when I flew into San Diego airport at like 9 p.m. And yeah, I booted up the apps, Lyft and Uber compared. I live 7 miles away from the airport, by the way. This is important later on. 7 miles away. That's like 10 kilometers. And to get out of the airport at like 9:30 was $70. $70. And I said, hell no, I'm not paying that. So I went to Google Maps, did the public transit, and surprisingly, I figured it out. It was doable. I just had to, you know, walk 15 minutes from the other bus stop because the closer one was out for the rest of the night. But yeah, I figured it out. It was all $2.50. And from that moment on, I start taking that when I can. Is it carbon fiber? I think so, yeah. Like I can just lift the whole frame up with just one finger. It's one of those sciencey words. You have a strip of paint. Ooh, yeah, a whole strip of paint. Yeah, magical force field of paint. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, it really is a shame. It's a first world problem, but it's a shame that somewhere with this weather, it's very, very difficult to get anywhere by foot. Or by bike. And this makes me think, well, okay, I keep bitching about boring, sunny weather all the time. I want to be car-free. I think sometimes I should move to New York. Sometimes. You have an e-bike, it's so convenient. You still have to be really careful. Yeah, like every so often you'll have a news article out here that some like 8-year-old has been relieved of their mortal duties because, you know, it's still like sad that, you know, drivers are just, you know, the drivers don't expect pedestrians. I think that's what it is. And the bikes don't have that barrier that they need. So yeah, you honestly couldn't pay me to ride my bike out here, and it's sad. Because if I get mangled by a car or die, then it wasn't worth it. I would love to be more reliant on my bike. But not the case. People that ride bikes always? Okay, not always. Because that group I am a part of that meet every third Tuesday for drinks and, you know, stuff, they ride their bikes, they take the bus, take the trolley everywhere. And they're still alive. But you just have to be so vigilant and just, you know, like motorcycles, you're on the road and you just kind of expect everyone around you to murder you. And that's, you know, you have to be insanely defensive. Never assume anybody sees you unless you make eye contact. But yeah, people on motorcycles, people on bikes, sadly just cannot compete against cars, and they're put on the same strip of asphalt, and it's grim. Only drive in the city when I have to, otherwise I use the L. Is that like is that a subway? How similar is Chicago public transit to New York? Because I've spent a weekend in New York and I was impressed. Like, I knew what to expect, but I was... You know, I liked it. Minesweeper, yeah. Wouldn't want to be high, drunk, or old near you. Ouchie. Just don't come close to me with your car and we'll be fine. Candy Crush still on the menu. No, I don't need to get addicted to Candy Crush again. Oh, Sane, this is that playlist I showed you. That, we'll see if anything tonight gets flagged by YouTube. But yeah, I totally use Sane's playlist for non-copyright music. Rode a bike since I was 11 on the road till I was over 30. Never once was I hit. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, you never know. You never know who's on the road. You never know if they're drunk or high. You know, that's another thing. They want to cut down drunk drivers here in San Diego. How about don't stop the buses at 11 o'clock? Don't stop the light rail out of downtown at 11:30. You know? You know, if they actually gave a shit. You know, this is the stuff that lives rent-free in my head. Like, it just... Make it easier for people to get home. But no, let's dump more money into making more lanes on the freeway. Not to mention... And another thing. Not to mention... the black asphalt, it holds on to heat. It holds on to the heat and it doesn't let go. So if we want to combat warm temperatures, more asphalt is not the way. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now in Fringe. Joyeux anniversaire to you. Yeah, don't even get me started on high-speed rail. Like, now my mom lives back in Phoenix, and by car, it's 5 or 6 hours, depending which freeways you take. And we both are so frustrated that, you know, they have the tracks. So put a commuter rail, put like a really fast, you know, bullet train. It could be a circle, you know, from LA to Vegas to Phoenix and back. Or San Diego and then LA, you know, like, I hate road trips. I always have. Even before I saw the light and was like, maybe we should invest more in the buses. It was just, it's boring. You're sitting there, your legs are falling asleep, you're stuck eating shitty junk food. Give me a train any day. I don't want to sit in the car and go, ooh, we're gonna get snacks and I'm gonna be the DJ. No, put me on a train. I'm gonna sit in the observation car with the windows. There's gonna be snacks for sale, booze for sale. I can play on my phone. I don't have to worry about other drivers running me off the road. I almost did one of those long haul trips from San Diego back to Phoenix when I still lived there. Another time I almost died. I almost got run off the road by one of those big giant semi drivers. And I could tell that he was like seriously fucked up on like, I don't know what, sleep deprivation or pills or something. Because I had to slam on my brakes. I was in the middle of passing him on the left like I should. And he wasn't even merging purposely. He just was drifting into my lane, into me. So I slammed on the brakes. It was like too much of a clusterfuck for me to even lay onto the horn. Like, I just have to keep the car, you know. And then, you know, my heart, you know, pressure goes back down again. And I see in the rearview mirror, he pulled off to the side of the road and stopped. And that was almost more scary to me. Like, holy shit, like, he almost just fell the fuck asleep on top of my car. So yeah, I would just like to sit in a train. Yeah, there's definitely life hacks to like not pay the airport fee. But then, at the same time, why don't we just have a train going into the airport itself? And the People Mover, they have a People Mover at LAX now, though. I think they're doing all this, and they made a big transportation hub. LA did do that in preparation for what Olympics? 2028 Olympics? So that, of course, I'm overjoyed for. And yeah, I did figure out how to, you know, there's a couple different methods out of San Diego. So I'm happy for that. Uber in the Midwest a lot cheaper. Yeah, definitely. Ew, New York. I didn't mind it. But I was only there for a weekend. I don't know. Sometimes I want to put the studio here in San Diego. I want to put it up on Airbnb again. And then take Clive and me and either do the week-long drive from hell across to the East Coast, or get him in his airplane box and just go in an airplane and do like 3 months or so on the East Coast. I think that would be kind of a fun way to, you know, just a change of scenery. It's not like I have a job here or kids to feed here, you know? The only kid I have to feed is Clive. In New York, you would get to bitch about all kinds of weather. I lived in Denmark for a little bit and it was fun. It was fun looking at the weather forecast on the phone and going, oh, it's gonna be this, and then we'll get down to that, and then it's gonna, you know, because I don't get that here. That is how spoiled we are. I embraced it. I was like, oh, this is weather, okay. No bike lanes in SD? I mean, there are, in some neighborhoods have them better than others, but like the ones out where I am is just use the sidewalk. Yeah, sometimes yeah. If I were to ever ride my bike again, I would, and just, you know, go slowly and dodge, you know, whatever pedestrians, because yeah, it would make me insanely uncomfortable to be right next to the cars. You use the Lime scooters on the sidewalk? Yeah, they don't want you to, but I don't want to die to a car either. Yeah, I have a carbon fiber road bike. I'll try to find a picture of it. It's a Bianchi. I don't know what the name of it is, because I haven't seen it in so long. But it's this brand, Bianchi. It's this teal color and white. Like the logo, I think, is in white letters. Carbon. Yeah, the thing is so light, it's funny. And it's sad, if I want to ride the bike comfortably anywhere out here in San Diego, I gotta load it up in the car first. Again, first world problem, but... I have to get some bike expert to look at it, because I think one of the tubes is popped or something. Yeah, it needs a little bit of TLC before I can take it out anywhere again. Nirone. That rings a bell. Nirone. I think it's one of these. In the middle of the pandemic, I paid $450. It might actually be this one. I paid $450 for it. But I think they bought it new for $1,000. But they bought it for the mom, and the mom never used it. So several years ago, I bought it for $450. Very well signaled. The taxi almost sent me sky high by running a red. Jesus. Motherfucker, stop, look out his window to yell, watch where you're going. Oh, what a jackass. You can imagine the amount of profane obscenities. Oh, I wish I was there to see that. I know Rotaro would absolutely go ham. NYC subway more expensive? Yeah, when I was there about a year ago, it was $2.80, but then it stopped after 12 rides in the month, I think. What? What? Hungry? Are you hungry? He's huffing and puffing at me like he's hungry, so I'm gonna go feed him. And also I need to find some chapstick. Am I blurry? Anyway, I'll be right back. Hoopla! The trick to not getting hit by a car on the road is to assert your dominance and merge into their lane and smash into the first. Oh my god. You know, I was in a car with Mo. I was a passenger in Mo's car when he rented one out here, and if I'd have known that. Previous mayor of Chicago was a biking nut. Apparently there's really good bike infrastructure there. Which is ironic because Chicago has the worst weather ever. Fight me. I live in Manhattan. Our subway's disgusting compared to real cities like Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo is like unworldly clean from what I understand, which is weird because they don't have trash cans. It's just Japanese culture, like if you blow your nose or wipe up something with a napkin, throw it away at home. Keep it on your person and toss it at home. And yeah, my Western brain, I can't wrap my head around just not like little trash cans everywhere. But yeah, I guess they're not needed. They're nice to have. Oh, L, because elevated. I get it. Cool. Honestly, we should have a lot of elevated trolleys out here because we get awesome views of the bay, the ocean, some mountains. You know? It's really sad that it's just not really hashed out here. And it's probably not going to be in my lifetime. I left my car. I was out drinking, and so like I left the car at my buddy's house 2 miles away. 2 miles. That's like 4 or 5 kilometers away. And then I got dropped off at my house that night. I forgot, oh shit, my car's over there. And so I could have Ubered there. It's 2 miles away again. I could have Ubered there in like 10 minutes, you know, from the moment I book it to the moment I get there. Or take 2 buses and then walk like 15 minutes. So I did that. I took 2 buses and, you know, made it my exercise for the day. That's the kind of person I am. And I told my friend that. And he was like, oh, why didn't you, I could have picked you up. And I was like, no, it's fine. Like, my friends out here think I'm crazy for taking as many buses as I do. Like, I have time with my day to do that. I know if I was crunched for time, then unfortunately it wouldn't work, but... So yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Sigmund. Truxan? What's that? Also, hi Michael Hellspawn. Nobody thinks when they start driving they're gonna crash, but almost everybody I know gets into a car accident eventually. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a numbers game. I got into an accident one time. It wasn't my car, thank God. And yeah, accidents, it's either your fault or their fault. You know, sometimes, you know, you can't control what other people do. What the L doesn't cover, buses do. So, how do the buses run when the roads are frozen over? I know that's such a California question. San Diego traffic is terrible. Not as bad as LA though. We have that going for us. But how do you really feel? Right? Tell us how you really feel. Yes, just make streets a lighter color too. Yeah, they're testing that. They're painting some streets white in Phoenix, and I'm like, we're just testing it now in 2025? Paint all the roofs white, paint the streets white, put way more solar power, you know, cover those big ass parking lots. You know, to put me in charge for 1 week and I'm gonna get so much done. I would be an awesome mayor, lawmaker, president, governor, all of it. You watch the Not Just Cars channel, all about making cities more friendly? No, I don't, but I feel like I 100% agree with everything they're saying, and it would just get me fired up. Some step family in SD without a car, bike everywhere. Yeah, there are some, not a lot, some neighborhoods out here, like definitely downtown, where you don't need a car. But like today, if I were to take the bus, I would have had my umbrella with me, 2 chairs, 2 beach mats, and then I would have had to, you know, this bus, by the way, is every 30 minutes. And then walk still like 20 minutes. So like with all the crap I had on me today for the beach, it just wouldn't have, you know, been worth it. But I did think about it. I did consider bussing it. What do you do if you need... If I need what? Need what on a long road trip and no fast food nearby? You love transit so much you got a degree in it. Did you really? I swear, sometimes I think I should go back to school either for archaeology because I love old piles of shit, or urban planning. Degree sat useless for years until I randomly ended up in another transit related job. I totally planned it that way. Yeah. Would have pancaked me. Exactly, yeah. I'm glad you're alive. Me too, Humanzy, me too. I need to see how the world continues on. Is this the naked dating stream? No, that's the next one. Visit NYC at school here. Yeah, I did visit it a year ago. Did one of those little boat tours that takes you out to the Statue of Liberty and back. And I did kind of have like a moment, like, oh my god, my ancestors saw this exact thing and they were like, yes, we didn't die on the boat from Napoli and we're gonna have a new prosperous life with the other immigrants and life is good and we're gone from that shit and new beginnings and all that. So that was pretty fucking cool. The East Coast has a lot of history that the West Coast just doesn't have. The oldest thing here is like the mission, one of the missions from the late 1700s. I know somewhere like out in Missouri they have, you know, the Cahokia Mounds. Stuff from like hundreds and hundreds of years, almost 1,000 years ago. I'd like to go visit those. But yeah, I just feel like I would thrive more in another part of the country. Like, I don't surf. A big part of people living here so they can just go and surf every weekend. I'll train. Easy hour ride from San Jose to San Francisco. Yeah, Amtrak has a presence out here. Amtrak goes from as far as downtown. It's the Surfliner. That's what they call it, the Surfliner. And that goes up to, I think, San Luis Obispo. I just don't like how slow it is and it's a little expensive, but I know they're hemorrhaging money. Recommend don't visit in the dead of winter. Yeah. Hi, Space Boots. I don't know who told you I do any kind of readings here, but I don't do that. Yeah, he's a really good brand. I'll take it off your hands for 200. Okay, 300. Are you the same size as me? This is it's a bike made for basically children. Pinarello 4K? I don't even know that brand, but holy cow, $4,000. Upper and Cloud's relationship is so funny. He sits here and screams at me for food, and I'm like, okay. Man is 84. She's from the old backwoods. Seen, heard all kinds of shit. Some of the stuff I say when genuinely pissed off has her clutching her pearl. Don't talk like that in front of her. What's wrong with you? Am I correct? Am I correct in thinking cup or butt's a play on words? Yes. It wasn't at first. I thought of it because I was thinking of buttercup, but then my brain switched it around. So I wasn't like, oh, cup her butt, huh? That's just a funny side effect. A funny result to backwards buttercup. Can you read tarot cards? No, I don't even know what they look like. I don't know where this misinformation's coming from. I'm not superstitious. I don't do all that. Here, Clive. Am I blurry? Whoops, you missed it. Yeah, I'm kind of blurry. Nice autofocus. Usually when I get up and come back, it focuses on me again. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Upward 28, yes. I'll get this country in order. You guys can all sell your cars and get into the best shape of your life with me. That's a blanket statement. Some people in some communities need cars, okay? I don't want to piss anyone off. But major metropolitans, we should maybe think more about bikes and buses. Umbrella in San Diego? Well, I use it like a parasol. The beach umbrella, yeah. Like specifically today, one of those like big ones that's like taller than me. Yeah, all that tax money is going to repaving the freeways and adding more lanes. They did add some bike lanes out here, and I know there was a lot of backlash. Oh, who takes the... It's just gonna add more traffic. Who takes the... No one bikes anyway. So build it and they will come. Also, this bike is $10,499. This one's $9,999. Canyon Arrow Road. Oh, that's not Bianchi brand. Crazy. Whoa, you're really behind in chat. Yes, I am. You love old piles of shit? That's why I fit in so well here. Yeah! Yeah, I love old, like Stonehenge. That's a really old pile of shit. I love castle ruins. I love monastery ruins. I'd like to go see the Cahokia Mounds, even though I don't think there's much to see. Cahokia Mounds, it's hills with stairs. To be honest, I really... There's not much like, ooh, ah, you know? But people did stuff with it like 700 years ago. Cup's an immigrant. No one tell Ice, please. Are you Italian? My ancestors were, yes. So I have Italian DNA. Napoli was a total shithole. Still is. I visited Napoli, and my view of it was not favorable, so I agree. I don't want to agree, it's mean, but I agree. South Italy and North Italy are like worlds apart, apparently. You would miss the sun pretty quick, though. I wouldn't. I'm the type that when it's cloudy and even a little bit rainy, I'm like, ooh. And I enjoyed my time in Denmark. I seek freezing cold weather in the winter, like Duluth and Scandinavia and Iceland. I really think that I'd be okay with not a daily amount of sun. I live a few miles from those mountains. They're amazing. Oh, are they? Because the pictures must not do them justice. I don't know the history behind them, I know they were a city-state. Cahokia. It was a city-state in Civ 6, which made me go, huh, what is that? Oh, it's on this continent. Oh, it's in my country. Base of Monk's Mound. Oh, that's in Civ 7. Monk's Mound. And then there's also something Snake Mound. I remember we made a lot of dick jokes when I made that wonder in Civ 7. Like, is that a snake in your pants, or are you just happy to see me or something? I don't have blood in my veins, I got pasta sauce. Yeah, I know the car companies lobby the shit. Like, San Diego and a lot of other big cities out here used to have streetcars. Like, San Francisco still has theirs, but yeah, we used to have those, and then the car companies, yeah, they lobbied, and it's shitty, and ripped them out, and here we are 100 years later, like, no, let's go back and, like, put in some more. It's almost depressing to think about. Bianchi has 10K bikes too. Oh shit, do they? The pros ride them, okay. Wow, I didn't know bikes got that expensive, Jesus. We need rainproof bikes in Seattle for it to work. No, Mo, because the Prime Minister of Denmark bikes to work. And so does the Dutch Prime Minister. Those countries both have shitty, yucky, rainy, poopy weather, and they still do it. So no. I have no pity for you in Seattle. But yeah, some people who, well, they could bike to a train station and then the bullet train could get them into, you know, somewhere. So that's why we need to put more money into connecting all these places, and then people go, oh, okay, yeah, I don't need a car after all. I don't have to sit in 2 hours of traffic every day. Yeah, Newfoundland. Yeah. They have the Vikings did come over there in like the year 1000, and they set up it's called Lance O Meadows. And yeah, this is like way east of me on the like super tip of Canada, but yeah, the Vikings totally did come here. But for whatever reason, they were like, it's kind of mid, we're gonna go back, or they died to the native people there. But yeah, this place, it's like out in the middle of nowhere, and it's 100% on my bucket list. Hi, Hamcuts. Half my ancestors were also from near Naples. Yeah, a lot of us here in America, we had people like 100, 200 years ago get out of Naples. Great-grandparents were a to-do Northern Italian and a lower-class Southern Italian who ran away together to America to get married. Damn, that's inspiring. At their peak, they were larger than London at the time. Yeah, they were like, seriously, like the Cahokia Mounts, they were hustling and bustling, and then this was another ChatGPT rabbit hole I went down, like, who were they? Why do we know nothing about them? Why do we not learn about them in school here? But I can't remember, was it starvation? Was it famine that... Something, they got wiped the fuck out. Master Cup! I like that name. Yeah, don't even get me started on lobbying. Like, just call it what it is, bribing. Southern Italy and Northern Italy. Night and day. LIDAR archaeology, what is that? Just this morning I read about they did something with some newfangled isotope research. A cow tooth at Stonehenge. The cow was from Wales, and so long story short, they think the cows helped move those big giant stones from Wales. LIDAR, light detection and ranging. Oh, I've seen documentaries of this. So like from way up in the sky, they can look and see, oh, this dirt is in the shape of a building. So I watched it about Vikings, and they could totally see Longhouse, something to do with the whatever science. You can't look at it with your naked eye if you were on the ground and go, oh, I see a rectangle. No, it's something with this, and they can see stuff in, you know, the dirt levels or something that, oh, this is slightly different. This, you know, I'm skipping so many details, but yeah, they can totally see that. And so then they look at that and then send the archaeologists out there. Sometimes it's some farmer's backyard and they're like, hey, can we dig this up? The farmer's like, what? Yeah, sure, go ahead, right? It doesn't look like anything. But no, totally evidence that, yes, there used to be a structure here 1,000 years ago. Yeah, this person on Reddit goes, it helps me pick out cultural features or structures such as old house foundations. I swear, I need to go back to school for archaeology. I love this stuff. Quietly one of the most yeah, I can totally see that. Like gerbil-like tunnels would keep us dry. Yeah, there's a part of Montreal that's underground because the weather is so freaking cold, right, in the winter, that they have just like a whole city that's underground. Honestly, I think Phoenix should do this. Maybe that will be done in like a couple hundred years from now, but you know, oppressively cold or oppressively hot, go underground. I'd like to visit Montreal. Buy a LIDAR and go find stuff. I do own a metal detector. What 31-year-old girl has a metal detector, right? If I go back far enough, basically everyone in my family came from Germany. I went as far back as I could from, I think, my mom's side. And this could be all bullshit, I don't know, but Ancestry.com, I was kind of geeking out because I got as far back as the 1500s in Bohemia. That's not even a thing anymore. I'm not autistic, I was tested. Drought was their downfall, and the split into several native tribes we know today. Ah, okay. In what state is it? I thought it was Missouri, but I could be wrong. I'm acoustic. Yeah. Ottomans and Egyptians and Middle Easterners. Surprise, surprise! Well, Middle Easterners and Egyptians, those, like, aren't super close geographically. Like northern Africa and then Middle East, which is like, isn't Middle East technically, isn't that West Asia? Or what is Asia Minor? The sun makes me sleepy. Asia Minor is Turkey. Oh, okay. Egypt's technically part of it. Oh, is it? I always thought maybe not because, you know, Africa versus... So this is a dumb question, but the Middle East, that's technically in Asia, right? I really don't think it's Africa. Bogia Mounds are southern Illinois, east of St. Louis. Easily see the arch from atop Monk's Mound. Oh, that's neat. Middle East is Asia and parts of Africa. Oh, okay. I didn't know Middle East included Northern Africa too. I love eating Asia Minor for Thanksgiving. Yeah. This is Water Park Simulator. Asia Minor. The part of Asia only minors live, no parents allowed. Hey, that sounds fun. Parents suck. Yeah, what is the LIDAR? Am I even saying that right? Is it LIDAR or LIDAR? Like, that's just something anybody can buy? I think it'd be so cool to, like, get sent out to somewhere like Chichen Itza or somewhere in Normandy. Or, I mean, God, England has so much stuff. Like, here, you and 10 other people are gonna go out here and you'll be there for a few weeks just digging and finding stuff. I would love that. Asia Minor is the non-European part of Turkey. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I've been to Turkey and I remember my mom saying, here's the Europe side and here's the Asia side, and yeah, you just looking at it, you can tell, oh yeah, it is different. Through light waves, yeah. I can dig it. All kinds of interesting stuff. Yeah, I would love to learn more about that. I want to be Indiana Jones, yeah. I do, I think that's so cool to like go out and explore old stuff. Anyone with 20k can buy one. Oh, easy. Yeah, I definitely have that. They use it on modern car sensors. Oh, okay. Watching Skinwalker Red, so LiDAR results are freaky and cool. That's so awesome. My undergrad degree in? It's about as useful as underwater basket weaving. The name of it is liberal studies. It's a nice term for a whole bunch of random crap. We've reached the part of the stream where I'm gonna be very yawny. Yeah, Phoenix has a lot of those autonomous, the Waymos. A couple years ago, a lady walking a bike was jaywalking at nighttime, and the Waymo, the driver in the Waymo, I use the word driver generously, she was not paying attention, just kind of dozing off, doom scrolling. So you have two people not paying attention, and a car, the car didn't know how to react to the lady walking the bike at nighttime, not in a crosswalk, and killed her. So you'll get a lot of people that are very anti self-driving cars. Life's a beach, and then you marry one. Hi, MB. Aren't you gonna stream for a good while? No, this was gonna be a short stream because I have to go out and find dinner. I don't have any food in the house. Is the dead lady okay? Rotaro! Don't laugh at that. That's... Adaptive cruise control. I barely use my cruise control. Yeah, but you can't report bad drivers to the police and oh my god, yeah. MB was with me. Some dude had his lights off and he was like trying to drift around corners in the like the suburban neighborhood, little residential street at like 10 o'clock at night. And we're out walking Clive and we see this guy and it's like, what the hell is he doing? No lights, reckless driving, trying to be the next Tokyo Drift. So yeah, I called and sat on the phone, it was playing like phone tag, going in circles because, oh, you called the wrong number, call this number. Okay. Hi, you've reached the blah blah blah. If you want to get anything done, call the other number. We just called that other number, you know? So like, okay, fine, then we're gonna let this guy run loose through the streets of San Diego. I don't care. I tried. Hope he doesn't kill anyone. I want Lamau Rip Bozo to be in my headstone. That driver's either dead or in jail. Probably not. Can't get the cops to do anything out here. In San Francisco, protesters disabled cruise robo-taxis by putting a little traffic cone on the hood. It's like a little dunce hat for the robot. What, just that single little traffic cone on the hood keeps the thing from operating? Now I want to see what that looks like. San Francisco protest safety cone on hood of car. Oh. It does look like a little dunce hat.
Hazards. The group Safe Street Rebels is placing cones on Cruise and Waymo cars as a way to temporarily stop them. They want these cars off the road permanently.
Expanded and basically unfettered access to the city streets is a really bad idea.
This person is a member of the Safe Street Rebels and asked us not to share their identity. The group calls the protest the Week of Cone. It is happening ahead of next week's vote by the State Public Utilities Commission on
Paralyzes
whether
it
to
with
allow
fear.
Cruise and Waymo to expand their services in the city.
Resident.
Yeah, how about we just put some tracks in the road and put on some, you know, train cars that can't, you know, like, just put the streetcars back in. It seems like way more effort to get a car to learn how to, like, not hit people and stay in their lane and look at, you know, pedestrians and the lights and other cars and this and that. Put the streetcars back in. I wish someone would give me cone. Wow, Red Racer went to Costco today. That never happens. You know, most people go to Costco like once a month and load up. You wake up and go, oh goody, it's Costco day today, every day. The police in San Diego's like parents that ask if you have homework but don't bother checking your backpack for 12 years. That's the best, that's the best... That's the word I'm thinking of. It's the best way to look at it, yeah. Except, I did witness a guy get a ticket today at the beach. The cops did catch him with alcohol that he poured into something and then hid the can. Costco every 3 months. Yeah, I dread going to Costco just once a month to get Clive's pills. The parking lot is insane, the traffic, and then I get out of the car and then the foot traffic is so slow and they go in packs. It's... Ugh. That hippie better pay the ticket. Got into a car accident with no injuries? What, today? Or no, at some point. Lady was like, I'm gonna call the cops. My nephew is a cop. I'm like, okay, cops won't come because no injuries. I mean, isn't that the right thing to do though? If you get into a car accident, is call the cops, or you just exchange info and then tell the insurance? That's a sincere question. I actually don't know. Why is public alcohol illegal? Because in 2007, something terrible happened. It was a brawl on the beach. I wish people had smartphones back then. But it was during Labor Day. So yeah, basically exactly however many years ago.
San Diego, California. A packed beach of college students enjoying their last blast of summer. One partier's video camera captures the drunken high
Video
spirits
camera?
of the day.
The day was very positive. A lot of people were drinking, having a good time, spirits were uplifted, everybody seemed to be getting along.
But a few bad seeds are about to ruin it for everyone. A pair of troublemakers
Did he just do a flip?
ruin it for everyone. A pair of troublemakers fool around with the police.
Yeah, so
ATV.
drinking on the beach was legal until this
One of them
weekend.
isn't smart enough to stop before an officer sees him. He's promptly put under arrest. Other cops.
That cop's not wearing a bulletproof vest. Today, they were wearing bulletproof vests, and it took 3 of them to confront the guy who got caught with a can of whatever. That's funny.
Arrive to assist. They're quickly surrounded by a crowd. The intoxicated throng shouts its disapproval, then amps up their aggression.
They started throwing sand, they started throwing plastic bottles and cans and all kinds of trash and objects towards the police.
That counts as assaulting an officer.
I wish they didn't do all that because, yeah, they ruined it for the rest of us in the future.
The air is supercharged with tension as backup arrives. Though vastly outnumbered, police make a line in the sand. Cops refuse to back down. They broadcast a warning.
That guy's flip phone.
The camera records a crowd member's ominous reply.
Police on the scene in protective gear, the crowds surrounding the police, throwing objects at them.
Boys' swim trunks were so long back then. That's the first thing I noticed.
Officers charge after the rock-hurling culprits.
I could not believe what was happening, and I just wanted to keep a safe distance.
I hear so many broken
More
bottles.
reinforcements arrive. But there's a surprising turn.
Idiots. With that knee.
As
This
the
is
police retreated off
2007.
the beach, the crowd started fighting with themselves.
I was like 13. Yeah, so then here's now everybody's fighting. Morons.
Some try to bring the mob back to its senses,
This is so dramatic.
but their words get lost in the madness. By sunset, most have dispersed and have gone home, while a few dozen spend the night sobering up in the drunk tank.
If the police were not there
Idiots.
that day, who knows what could have happened? It was a lot of people.
What if the police weren't there? I thought this whole riot started because they saw one of their own get ticketed by the cop for what, like taking or tipping, whatever that thing is. Like, I guess I missed that. Why did the police intervene? Because at this point, drinking on the beach was legal.
Other cops arrive to assist.
Yeah, he did something with the 4x4, whatever that thing is. Yeah, this guy.
These are about to ruin it for everyone.
He was just goofing off with the police 4x4. Oh, what a jackass.
A pair of troublemakers fool around with a
Since the 80s? No, this is what I understand, is that it was this moment here in 2007 that they said, okay, you guys can't be trusted with booze on the beach anymore. 95, no smoking indoors. Well, okay, but smoking is different. I'm assuming this was PB. They said college kids. You got a cop to hug you? The William Wallace guy. You wish you were in a riot. Looks like Jesse Pinkman got fat and grew a goatee. You were in a movie about this, right? What? Blue Mountain State? The cops didn't get involved in Blue Mountain State. Arrested for cow tipping? Alright, Maester, leave the cows alone. If the problem wasn't there, there would have been a worse problem. What the fuck are we saying here? Yeah, I'm doing a double take. I mean, yeah, don't put your hands on the police little... What? Is that a 4x4? And then the cops didn't get involved, and then the whole crowd is like, don't touch him. It's like, but he... I don't know.
police ATV.
Yeah, the ATV. Yeah, he was fucking around with the police ATV, for fuck's sake.
One of them isn't
And
smart
of course,
enough
yeah, the cop's gonna intervene and say, hey, jackass. I'll do that.
to stop before an officer sees him. He's promptly put under arrest. Other cops are
Yeah, so they arrested him probably because he was, like, being a dick to them. The cops out here are chill. If the cop probably said, hey man, don't do this, and he was probably aggressive. I'm just assuming. But while the guy was writing him a ticket today, this weekend, at the beach I was at, I heard them schmoozing about, oh yeah, they give us time and a half to work this weekend. You know, like they're talking, they're shooting the shit, writing this guy a ticket because they caught him with a can of whatever. Like, the fact that the cop actually is, like, doing something about it and arresting this guy tells me he was being a 10 out of 10 dickhead. Yeah, there's a scrunchie. Just order Uber Eats and DoorDash and play safe. That's so expensive, though. I could walk to a place from here and get something. I'll probably do that soon. Looks like AI says 2008 it became... Yeah. Told ya. Stop smoke cigarette. No, I don't. Ew. What? Don't write that down. I do not smoke cigarettes. What's wrong with tipping cows? That's such a Mo joke. 9 out of 10 times a cop will only arrest you if you're being a turbo... Yeah, exactly. Nickman, don't write that down. Stop it. Erase it. I need an erase emote. Hold the paper and erase.
Arrive to assist.
So yeah, if the guy needed backup, like, yeah, that guy was being a turbo jackass.
Do nothing.
He should have done nothing. That would have been better for everybody involved. And then this whole crowd is like, leave him alone, even though he's totally in the wrong and is probably treating you like shit. Let's break bottles and get into a fight over it. Idiots. Yeah, of all things to riot against the cops for, this wasn't it. Was beer just stronger in 2007?
But their words get lost in the madness.
Speaking of madness, this is the movie I was in.
Ow! He did not just bite you. Billy would never bite anyone.
Oh, he did. He fucking bit me.
And that movie is about a super cool house party. FMK. $50 tip to get food delivered on Uber Eats. Literally wrote, here, get food delivered. Will, you're awesome. I don't even know if I have an account, to be honest. Thank you so much. I'd have to, like... Because I don't use the apps myself. Now I have to get food. You're gonna watch me sit for like 20 minutes, like, configuring my account and putting in the right card and everything. Here, refund the 50 and then treat stream. That'll be like $20 less. And then I don't have to do anything. Doesn't have to be Uber Eats. Yeah, no, any delivery app. I don't have it installed or anything. Will says, don't stop streaming. Keep streaming. That's very kind of you. Let me see if this will even work. Whoa, what is this promo? Enjoy 50% off a $20 minimum order? What's the catch? Gotta be a catch. I made a cute goat. I was not the goat. This was also a riot. I love the "why are we fighting" guy. He was the voice of reason, but nobody wanted to listen. She's hooked.
By sunset, most have dispersed and have gone home, while a few dozen spend the night sobering up in the drunk
Stupid idiots. Estoy disfrutando my té de limón y mis píldoras de Viagra. Wow. Red Racer is enjoying some of that little blue pill right now. Disgusting. I feel so sorry for your wife. Of course, you're the goat streamer. How fucking tame is a ride in San Diego? By LA standards, this is horrendous. Don't you mean by LA standards, this is nothing?
If the police were not there that day, who knows what could have happened? It was
Nothing. No, the whole thing started because they got mad at the police arresting a guy who was being an idiot. So that sentence doesn't make sense. Ironically, if the police weren't there, everything would probably be fine. Unless they were so drunk that they were just gonna find any reason to pick a fight and break bottles.
a lot of people with a lot of alcohol and no force to stop them.
No force to stop them. No, they were chill until they watched the guy get arrested for fucking around with the police ATV. I kind of want to read the comments here. Kumquat sent me here. That is the only comment here. "16 people were arrested. Faced charges of fighting and being drunk in public. But drinking on the beach was legal. It was just expected that you weren't gonna get shit-faced, I guess." Hecklers were throwing bottles and sand at the cops who were writing citations linked to the initial fight. The initial fight... Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe I have my facts wrong. At 5:15, beachgoers told the lifeguards about a fist fight. Lifeguards treated a man who was punched and kicked. People in the area pointed out 6 or 7 men they said were responsible. Okay, so the guy fucking around on the ATV didn't actually start this then? It was just some separate jackasses. None of this makes logical sense. What a mess. A helicopter overhead blaring orders to disperse. No officers were injured. 10-cent beer night. Oh no, this looks like a disaster too. Meant to improve attendance at the game by offering cups of beer for 10 cents. A substantial discount on the regular price of beer, which was 65 cents. Dude, $4.14 in 2024 money. Like, in 1974, you would spend the equivalent of $4 for a beer, and that was normal. What happened? Bench clearing brawl. Rowdy and belligerent crowd. Oh wow, some of them threw lit firecrackers, streaked across the playing field, and openly smoked marijuana. Most sober fans departed early, smart, leaving an increasingly drunk and unruly mob behind. Continued degradation of the game culminated in a riot in the 9th inning when fans rushed the field. Continued degradation. I love that phrase. This is a good time to invoke an old meme. Men. No, we saw this, like, 240 pixel video. We saw some women in here. Or some very busty men in bikinis.
Makers fool around with a police ATV. One of them
Not
is
marijuana. The devil's lettuce. Don't smonk that wheat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Here, no, I don't want to set up an account with whatever new credit card and all that stuff right now. I'm gonna make toast. I'm gonna put cheese on the toast. That'll buy us another couple hours. It's already 10 o'clock and I can, you know, eat the toast. That's a good power up and it'll keep me going until the regular sign-off time. And then I'm gonna take the $50 you so graciously gave me, Will, and buy $50 worth of groceries tomorrow. I think that's a good plan. That's economical. I'm gonna go get some toast. Definitely not starting Civ at 10 o'clock. I learned less than a week ago. Costco? Nah, I'm gonna go to the not Costco. Want me to run an ad? Sure, run an ad. I'm gonna be in the kitchen making toast with cheese. That really good morel and leek cheese. Mushroom and leek. That was super good. Yes, buy groceries, but keep the 50. I will put the $50 towards groceries, and that will give us over a week of streams. Full screen, consume the advertisement. Alright. Cheese on toast has been acquired. Remember, chat, touch grass, don't smoke it. I went to the not Costco before. Like Vaughn's or Ralph's. My role in BMS, in case you missed it, was right here.
Ow!
We did not invite you. We would never bite anyone.
Oh, he did. He fucking bit me.
Property damage to the field of Cleveland Stadium. Bases stolen, never returned. Was that a baseball joke? If Axler went beer night, he would order a bubbly wubbly. What's a bubbly wubbly? Saw a pretty massive wild shroom in the forest today. Mushrooms are so weird, aren't they? We get some here too. They don't look like mushrooms. I don't know what they are. But they're big and yellow. And they'll just like grow randomly on the sidewalk. It could be a yellow parasol, a jack-o'-lantern mushroom, or a chicken fat mushroom. When I find a picture of it, I'll show you. Okay, it's not that one. Maybe chicken fat mushroom? Not really that either. It doesn't look like a mushroom. It looks like ugly foam spilling over. Oh, slime mold. I think it's a slime mold. Dog vomit slime mold. This is a thing that exists? It does look like dog vomit. I'm not even gonna show you guys. That's not it either. I'm just gonna have to look at it and send a picture into something and yeah. But it's weird. Very, like, ugly. It doesn't even look like a mushroom. I have to stare at it and go, that might be some kind of a fungus. It's a lovely thing to talk about now that I have food. Like a big white ball. I don't know if I know what that one is. Hi, poop fart. I don't have food, but I do have toast and cheese. It's not a very good dinner, but it'll get me through the night. Thank you for showing us that beautiful emote, poop fart. I do eat pasta a lot. The last 2 nights I had fettuccine alfredo. And fettuccine, the pasta was on sale, so I bought like 5 of them. Giant puffball mushroom. It literally just looks like a big ball of dough. Interesting. Thermonuclear head situation, is that playing again? Okay, Rotaro. Thanks for helping me make some silly stuff in Sony Vegas today and get some good sleep. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. Yeah, poop fart. It looks exactly like that. Oh, Italy. I've been to Italy. I wanted to buy everything there. You can play a demo of it for free. I didn't know that. I'm not super duper into Sims, but I just like it because it has ducks and palm trees and it's colorful and yeah. Yeah, I had to go and find a new playlist like not even a week ago because my old one is non-existent anymore. But this is the playlist I'm listening to. It claims there's no copyright, so we'll find out today. No, 1800. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. During the month of September, I will stream, I hope to stream the new one, Anno 117, Pax Romana. And I watch my stream and you'll get drops. You guys want drops, right? A ship skin?
By decree of his radiant might, the Emperor, You, young governor, have been generously relocated to the soggy, sheep-strewn fringes of the Roman Empire. While I wouldn't even put one sandal in Albion, you're braver than most. And now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic...
Albion. That's the name of Scotland, isn't it? Or no, they used to call... Here. Albion is a name with multiple meanings, most notably referring to Great Britain. Well then, what's the name of Scotland in I guess Gaelic? Yeah, because he just said that. The first he said sheep strewn, and I was like, what? There's no sheep in Italy? I mean, there are, but not like enough to say anything about it. And now I see here, will you protect Celtic tradition or enforce Roman ambition? This looks so fun. I love this part of history, learning about it. The Roman Empire is my Roman Empire. Actually, it's the 31st of August still over here, but also I think the drops start on the 2nd. Pict land. I know the Romans called them the Picts as the paint, something like picture or something. That's Latin origins. Yeah, they didn't get up to Scotland. But
Tradition most. And while
the caption says, while I wouldn't even put one sandal in Albion, you're braver than most. So I was like, oh, are they going straight to Scotland? But no, I guess if AI is to be trusted, this means a really, really old word the Romans called all of Great Britain.
I wouldn't even put one sandal in Albion, you're braver than most. And now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic tradition or enforce Roman ambition?
I'm excited for this. I like this part of history more than the 1800s, the Industrial Revolution, which is what 1800 was.
Governors you choose to civilize the land or be changed by it. You must be starving from the exhausting boat ride over. So warm your toga and fill your belly at the local tavern.
I gotta put a toga on when I play this. I mean, I hope I get to play this.
Surprisingly well with wine.
Oh, and I definitely have to drink wine for this too. You know, for the roleplay.
Celtic ways to learn their myths and melodies at the Bardic Hall, or test your physical might at the recreation grounds.
Oh, I hope they give me a
If you're
key.
truly craving a taste of home, Romanize and build the Grammaticus or the theatre. Befriend the smiths.
I will.
Their forges, glorious.
Yes.
With copper, tin, and silver flowing from these hills, no wonder Varda's army strikes like thunder.
Oh, I want it.
Oh, and a word to the
Okay,
wise.
I do have the little
Father will notice
laurel
your
thingies. I
ways,
bought it
and
in
if
Greece,
pushed too
actually.
far, you'll need to be ready for battle.
Although you're not gonna be able to see it with this, actually. Whoops.
Their gods, strange as they seem, carry weight. Epona blesses horses, making carts travel faster over stilted roads. Ken Nunos enriches forests. Learn the ways of their gods, and your rule may go more smoothly.
Copper for copper. Or
You live
backwards,
in
yeah.
duality, but you will always be a Roman, so you can either govern like one, or be a sympathetic leader. Just imagine this marshland filled with terracotta roofs, paved roads, bathhouses. Oh, civilization.
I need to
place
play
is
this.
wild, from wicker men to mystical Celtic rites. But it is also your blank slate. So will you rule with a Roman fist or a Celtic touch?
Oh my god,
What happens
Stonehenge!
next? That's up to you. You can take it from here.
Yep. Sign me up. I'm part of the Ubisoft Creators Program, and that's where I first saw this. It said Romana in the name, and I was like, I'm interested. And then I learned, oh, they want to give keys out so we can give you people drops. So I'm actually checking on that right now. It's an ongoing campaign. Excuse you. Do I have to buy the game first? I haven't even been looking into this. Yeah, available from September 2 until September 16. Isn't September 16 Mexican Independence Day? Poop fart, thanks for 100 bits. I thought that was a channel point redeem. Oh no, 1800's better. What? This one hasn't even come out, how do you know? Barbarin's a great show on Netflix about the Roman frontier. Oh, that's cool because I'm piggybacking off someone's Netflix, so I might actually be able to watch that. Maybe I thought they were gonna give me a key for this. Thane, are you around? Do you have experience with Ubisoft Creators stuff? Because I accepted the campaign, I just kind of thought they would give me a game key. Because what is this? That's $60. It's $90 for the gold edition. I'm curious what's in the gold edition. Is it not going to tell us what's in it? It says, yeah, November 13th, but the drops, the Twitch drops. So yeah, I was assuming, without really knowing anything, I thought they would give us the key because yeah, it's not even out yet. Of course, we can give them money for it now, naturally. Doubt this one can beat it. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely prefer this part of history than 1800 because that's just too modern. If I add it to my cart. What's this builder pack? You get a sigil, a standard, a statue, and a statue. Meh. Oh, here. I can't read this. Need my glasses. The gold edition gives us a year one. Oh, that's more DLCs. Okay. As well as those sigils and skin and what? How come I can't control zoom in on Steam to like make it bigger?
So you wish to be a Roman
Yeah, here, gold edition. Get all the pre-order bonus stuff, the statue and sigils, and 3 DLCs.
Once struck by disaster, they're now ready for new leadership. Your leadership. Your story begins
I want to
here,
have streamer
on a humble
privilege.
island with azure shores.
I will provide a valuable service of advertising
Whether you dream
if I get to
of a
play it
bustling
for
trade
free.
empire or a conquest-driven dominion, no two cities will ever be the same, as every choice you make shapes your city in your image.
Hi, April and Tony. My new apartment? No, this is my new mansion. I just moved into a new mansion today.
And, well, the consequences won't be pleasant. Every decision you make will shape your legacy. So how does one become a
I ate and
good
now my
governor?
lips are chapped.
Let's find out.
No empire was built in a day. Ah, Rome. It's about
Latium
Rome.
is where your journey begins, young governor. New beginnings are magical, but they're also full of hard work. First, lay down roads to keep your people connected.
Yes, people need roads.
Organic layouts add charm, while efficient grids boost productivity.
Yeah, grids all the way.
Start with dirt roads. They may be humble, but they're the first step on the path to greatness. Resources are your lifeblood.
Yep.
Wood from untouched forests will be essential, but manage your lumber camps wisely to maintain a sustainable supply. And remember, efficient logistics are key. Warehouses will keep goods flowing and production smooth. Your residents need more than just work. They need homes. Build neighborhoods that suit your city's
Yeah,
vision.
I played
Markets
1800 for
driving
just a
town
little
and
bit.
population
I
growth,
bought it.
while taverns
My friend bought it for
keep
me. It was on
spirits
sale
high.
for $15. And so
mind the
he
fire hazards,
kind of got me up and going
especially
into
the
playing it.
bakeries.
And
Fires are practically a
so yeah,
Roman
I'm like kind of
tradition.
new to city builders, but like, yeah, I know. Do the roads and
Just
warehouses
be
need to be
mindful of your
near
city's layout.
depots and, you know,
Residents
whatever.
will love lavender's sweet scent, but they won't be so
So yeah, it's
fond
like
of
a
the
delicate
pig
balancing
farm
game
stench.
of money and happiness and all
Balance
that.
charm and profit wisely.
That's
The governor
pretty, the
must also
lavender.
live among the people. Establish your own villa as a sign of stability and leadership.
This is
Meet your
gorgeous.
people's needs and they'll advance, unlocking new industries and opportunities. A resilient
Does your
economy
mansion
is
make it
vital.
constantly daytime
Stockpile
too? Yes.
resources and prepare
Copy
for
the page
challenges,
URL, open it
as
up, and
not
it-
every
yeah,
island
I should
will
have done
yield
that.
the goods you desire. Trade
It's
is
stupid that we
key to
can't just
securing essential
zoom in like that in
items,
Steam.
But keep an eye on rival governors. Not all share your vision
Rival
of
governors.
cooperation. Diplomacy may seem wise, but some rivals favor force. Protect your trade routes with armed escorts and fortified ports. And beware of pirates. A
Vikings.
well-defended
I'm just
harbor
kidding.
keeps your goods safe from thieving hands. As your city prospers, your people's desires grow. Fine goods, entertainment, and culture
It's a Trevi
become their
fountain.
demands. Libraries and grammatical schools pave the way for technological advancements. Public service buildings like bathhouses boost health, while theaters keep happiness high.
It's just like Civ.
Grand monuments like the Colosseum bring prestige and secure the Emperor's favor. Never underestimate the power of reputation. After all, it's the key to lasting legacy.
Religion. 1800 didn't have that, did it?
Faith unites your people and strengthens your leadership. Each island may dedicate itself to a single deity, but shrines for other gods are welcome.
Balancing money and happiness sounds too real.
Believing in Neptune
Right?
grants faster ships and bountiful sea production.
Yeah, Saint. So
While
I was just
believing
wondering
in
if
Mars empowers
you
your soldiers
know
and
more about the
bolsters
creator
your
program in
army's morale.
Ubisoft.
Choose your patron
But
god wisely.
I said I marked interested in that Twitch drop campaign they have, and so it says ongoing. Green check mark. You can publish your content. Okay, but like, give me the key to the game
Trade
though.
and alliances can build
Like, they're
a
allowing me to
sprawling
do the Twitch
network,
drops?
but conquest secures your
Or are they
rule.
gonna make me
Aqueducts fuel growth,
buy the game?
while fortresses guard your borders. Prepare your military to defend your ambitions. Whether close combat or long-range firepower, your strategy will determine your legacy. Your rule may
I'm
extend
skimming
to
the stuff, the
lands beyond
guidelines
the
right now. I don't
empire,
see anything
like
about
Albion, where Celts resist Roman
about that.
influence.
resources, the
Governor.
assets, it's like
It's a wild place.
the pictures to put on social media.
Will you protect Celtic traditions or remain loyal to Roman ambition?
For the demo, no?
Your choices will determine your fate.
Yeah.
A prosperous
Anno
metropolis or a
117
city in bankruptcy.
public demo
Forge
Twitch
your legacy
drops. That's
and
the
become
name of the
governor
campaign.
You were meant to be.
So I guess I get a demo for free, or everybody gets a demo for free? The game doesn't release until November, but these drops are on from September 2 to September 16. A public demo of Anno 117 will be available on PC from 2 to the 16th. And you guys have to suffer through me for 2 hours and get your Aquarius ship skin. Campaign is you play the demo like everyone else, but you have the drops on. Oh, okay. So then Steam is gonna change at some point to have a demo? Doesn't say anything about it here. Odd. How much did the mansion cost? $69 million. Demo's not out to the second. Yeah, I thought they would like tease it here though. Maybe they don't want the non-Twitchers to know about it. Have you ever played Rome Total War? No. I have Expeditions Rome. Played like 5 minutes of that because I want to finish Expeditions Vikings before I move on to Rome. But Rome Total War. What is it, remastered? It's $8. It's not even $8. Is this it? Oh, it looks so old. When did this actually come out? Sega published it? Oh my god, this looks like really old Civ. Capua. That's a city if you play as Rome in Civ 7 too. Grew up on Rome Total War? They did. Oh yeah, this must be in the remaster. It is, because it says it. I'm tired of not seeing. Here, now we can zoom in. See, this is what I need. Blow it up this big. So when did it actually come out? Because it didn't... It remastered in 2021, but... Drops gonna be the full game? No, I think Drops will still only be the demo. The name of this campaign is called Anno 117 Public Demo Twitch Drops. Public demo will be available on PC from September 2 to 16. And I was invited to do drops. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell your pets, tell your enemies to come here and get some really cool drops for what looks to be like a really cool game. Total War games are insanely epic. Yeah, I never got into these. Shogun 2000, Medieval 2002. I love medieval stuff. 2002. Rome Total War 2004. Mac got it 6 years later. iPhone got it 6 years after that. And then Android got it in 2019. What? Okay. Oh, Medieval 2? 2006? Empire Total War. There's many empires. This looks like the American Revolution, however. That was 2009. By the time these games came out, I would have still been playing like Scooby-Doo and Barbie. Napoleon 2010. Shogun 2 2011. Rome 2 2013. Attila! We just nuked his ass last night. 2015. Warhammer. Sane, is this the same Warhammer that you did a few months ago? Hi Zarok, good morning. Played it as a kid and you're 30. You're 30? I'm 31! So you were a much more intelligent kid than I was. Thrones of Britannia. 2018. Not gonna lie, they sorta look like the Normans, the ex-Vikings who said, hey, France isn't so bad. No, I'll answer for him. Oh, that was a different Warhammer? It's not the same people, same universe, same nothing. It's all totally different. I would like Total War. So I'm kind of a wannabe history nut. 3 kingdoms. What are the 3 kingdoms here? There's many kingdoms. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, China. The end of the Han Dynasty. I don't know anything about ancient Chinese history. Troy, that's Greece. I think. Yeah, they made a bunch of these. Pharaohs, the most recent one, obviously Egypt. Total War, Warhammer 3. Oh, Warhammer, that's a fictional thing they made up? Yeah, this one has like dragons and stuff. Fictional, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy. Wait a minute. When people say they paint Warhammer figurines, do they mean this exactly? Is this from that same universe? I can't keep track of all the Warhammers. Yeah? Oh, turbo nerdy. Girl repellent. Space Marines is 40k, Total War is the fantasy Warhammer. It is the same universe? Dark and gritty background world references a range of historical cultures. Okay, I'm intrigued by this because Elder Scrolls Online, not just online, but the whole Elder Scrolls series, it's clear that their races also reflect real life cultures. Like the Imperials are Romans. Obviously the Nords are Scandinavians, the Vikings. The Brit, I'm drawing a blank. High Rock, the Bretons. The Bretons are obviously Celtic. Warhammer has 2 universes that are separate. Oh, they just... 2 completely different things. People, empire, universe. Just, they use the same name, Warhammer. Because that's confusing. RPG with dialogue. Exactly everything Cupper loves. Yeah, no, knowing me, I would be more into the real life stuff. Like, Thrones of Britannia. Like, look at those sexy warriors. Look at these total hotties. Why don't men still dress like that? Clive, stop rubbing your butt on the bed, please. It's making a lot of noise. If you want butt scratches, I'll give you them. You want butt scratches? You want butt scratches? Here. Come here. One wants to see. Like, this isn't butt scratches, but you can see what we're doing up here. Mr. Clive! Mr. Clive! Hi, Dolphus! Total War Attila. Good evening, Dolphus! Could we please get a shout out for Dolphus? I would, but I'm unable to right now. Warcraft took a lot of inspiration from tabletop Warhammer. Warcraft? Like World of Warcraft? Warhammer is nerds that paint minis and play with them on a table full of miniature scenery. It's its own kind of nerddom. Okay, raise your hand in chat if you've ever played Warhammer with figurines that you painted yourself. Baby Clive! Baby Clive! So sleepy. Are you sleepy? You a sleepy baby?
Good evening. We have been expecting.
Wild wolves, thank you for calling. Clive, say thank you. Say thank you. Happy doggy. Happy doggy. Did you know StarCraft was originally a Warhammer game? See, now I gotta go and look up StarCraft. Wait, there was a stream restart? No. I started about 7 o'clock though. Your girl went to the beach today. What are you doing? What are you doing? He loses all the bones in his body when he's tired of sitting up here. What are you doing? You're sinking! You're sinking! Oh. Yeah, stay awake. Stay awake. This is a Q&A session. People want to know. Clive's head looks almost as big as yours. Oh, he's getting feisty. Don't you like being the streamer now? Me, I paint my minis, they're dope. That's awesome. I'm not arts and crafty. Clive needs Viking horns. There's a clip from a couple years ago. Snapcam used to have an application, so I would on the PC, so I would use it, and it would like give me whatever silly crap on my head. But I also had Clive up on my lap like this, and so it would work on him sometimes. He would have a unicorn horn, and I think it worked. I think there was a Viking horns one too. I have to go back and check. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. Oh, thank you, Wild Wolves. You like the head scratches? Do you like the head scratches? He's such a chill dude. I know, huh? He's like doing a dog equivalent of purring. Clive, you're gonna make people think I roofied you. He just goes, I don't want to participate anymore. Aw, we're hugging. Hi, Real Venom. How was the sunset? So weird that the Snapchat filters went away and nobody... Somebody did replace them, but it was like a total... It was like just something he wanted to do on his own. But yeah, there would absolutely be a huge market if some company like Stream Elements or something wanted to introduce that kind of technology. Oh my god, am I about to become a millionaire? Are we about to eat the store brand food? No, not the store brand, the brand. The good brand food. Brand name stuff. Okay. He doesn't want to be here anymore. Bye. Go eat. Go eat. You have food. Great. There was a lot of people? Oh, good. There was a lot of people at the Bay, too, today. I watched a guy get a ticket. And then my friend totally opened up his knee playing volleyball because he dove? He doved into what he thought was just sand, but there was cement under it, and I don't know why he didn't like shatter his old kneecap doing that, but yeah, doved. He doved. Dive-noved. Yeah, and it got so swollen and it was bleeding and yeah. Clive is a mutt. He's most likely part Chihuahua because he was a stray in Phoenix. But also he really looks like he has a lot of dachshund in him too. I used to know a guy who had a dog that pretty much was his twin. Had slightly longer legs, just like slightly longer legs, but like same everything, size, coat, face, tail. And he knew for a fact that that dog was that. Part Chihuahua, part Dachshund. How did he open it? Yeah, didn't know there was concrete under it, because they put the volleyball tents in the sand, obviously, but then like the next thing over from that is the paved cement walkway. And I guess it keeps going more than it looks like it does. So he's hot dog. Yeah. He's part Chihuahua, part wiener dog, all hot dog. But the stupid thing is, after the dive, he looked and saw all the blood and then like motioned over to me like to like go find a napkin or something, and I was like, huh? And he kept playing. It was insanely hot today. Yeah, it was kind of beating down. Without even trying, I can see I got some color right here, even though I put on a bunch of sunscreen. And I stayed under an umbrella practically the whole time. Aren't mutts worth less than purebred? Oh, absolutely. I found this one in the trash. He's my little trash dog. And it's cool because mutts live a lot longer too. I find that they're smarter and need less vet visits. No, not a rock. There was actually just the concrete, for some reason, expanded into what looked like the start of the beach, the sand. And so yeah, he thought he was just diving into sand when really, nope. I just generated music with AI. Yeah, AI is getting pretty powerful. Zinfandel, nice. Yeah, they're less inbred, yeah, so that's exactly why. You can't cut your knee in sand, right? I'm sure you could if you tried hard enough. Looking into playing Total War. Just window shopping. Good sale going on right now. Spanning feudal Japan, the Roman era, medieval Europe, and 18th century France, the Total War series brings the past to life with a unique mix of turn-based strategy and real-time land and naval battles. Oh yeah, the newest one, Pharaoh, that's 75% off. It's $9.99. And Warhammer with the dragons and stuff is 70% off, $18. Three Kingdoms, $15, the China one. Troy, that's only half off. Troy is $20. Total War Rome 2, $12. Xander, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. If you don't get it before Steam's autumn sale kicks off on the 29th of this month. I am trying to look for another game. Kinda, like, I don't want to just do Civ every day. I'm okay with doing DBD once in a while if, you know, if the moment is right. But I miss having another game. Like, before 7 Days to Die crashed and I lost everything, that was a fun one if I didn't feel like being smart and playing Civ. But yeah, it crashed and I lost everything and I'm not gonna start over. But so yeah, I'm looking for another game that's not Civ, but also is like, you know, kind of picking up decent traction on Twitch. I don't want to stream a game that has no viewers, TBH. This is my livelihood. City Skylines. I don't know if I have it in me for that one. Another potential chance at discounts. Yeah, I guess it's worth putting on the wish list, but like, I would want to see gameplay first. Because it kind of just looks like another Civ, and I already have a bunch of Civ copies. I want to see... They don't have any of the medieval ones on sale. Where's medieval? Here. Medieval, that one's 80% off! $5. Most turbulent era in Western history. Quest for territory and power. Which era was that? 1500s? Okay, they got guys in tricorns with cannonballs, but then this guy here looks like he's from the 1100s. In the banner up here. So, which era was this? No, this is Empire! No, now it's that. Yeah, Empire was one that looked like the American Revolution. The definitive edition must come with a bunch of them? Yeah, Total War Kingdoms. Well, now this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Medieval 2. And the definitive edition. Well then, okay, then why are they talking about Empire in this one? Or is this just a generic... like this includes a little bit of all of it? Napoleonic, yeah. With an ad for Napoleon and Empire. Yeah, I don't know why they put it in this one, medieval. I want to see some medieval gameplay. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Red Dead, GTA, Assassin's Creed. Something that I don't have to like learn, okay, so this is a mechanic here and you're gonna want to stack all of these and then bring the guys over here and make sure your level of this and this are high enough so that you can unlock this in the tree later on. Like, I don't want to do any of that right now. I want to just hop into something silly that's not Civ. Like the aforementioned GTA, Red Dead, or even... I have an Assassin's Creed. Type ass. Yeah, Shadows. I played, I think, enough of Shadows. Odyssey and Black Flag. I own both of those. Never played them, but I want to. I know they have a Viking one. I did play that, but I didn't finish it. I didn't finish Valhalla or Shadows. Assassin's Creed games are muy largo. Very long. Oh, Saints Row. I do own Saints Row. I have Saints Row the 3rd. It's $3.49. Why? Is that on super sale? Oh, it's normally $10. Now it's $3.50. Yeah, I definitely gotta play through this. It's just, I would like to stream it to new people also on Twitch. If a game is dead, then, you know. Player Obscure. I know that was super trendy a month or two ago. I was actually told I wouldn't like it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. No. It is $69. The year is 1937. I didn't know this came out. But yeah, it's games like Civ don't get me a lot of good clips. So something like this where, you know, it's like actual gameplay and not just me staring at a map and numbers. I am looking for one of those. Like, oh, today's not a Civ day. Today's gonna be this day. We're working through this game, you know? Shit, even Kingdom Come, I wanted to play that, but then it came out the same time as Civ 7, and I totally went ovaries deep into Civ 7. Medieval Dynasty. That's on my wish list, and I constantly get emails about it when it's on sale. I was told I would like it. Also, hi, Ripper. Saints Row knew they couldn't out GTA, so they leaned into silly. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. This was so long ago. But yeah, they just doubled down on... I mean, GTA's silly, but then they, like, made it way sillier. Great Circle requires ray tracing. Oh. Is that, like, the 40 series? Did this one not get a lot of hype? Because I totally don't recall it ever coming out. Puzzle and story rich kind of make me go, eh. Similar to Oblivion, similar to Starfield. Okay. Here, system requirements. Minimum. Graphics. 2060. Recommended 3080 Ti. Don't have that. I have a 3070. It says, oh, here, SSD. Shh, shh, shh. SSD required. Hardware ray tracing required. I don't even know if I can do that. Took a top tier indie store, dropped the game into the middle of it, and it's really good and fun. I'm interested. I don't know if I can play it though. It was published by Bethesda? Cool. I'll add it to the wish list, but... Mordhau. I remember that. Isn't that just like a big, massive PvP? Fast-paced combat, castle sieges, cavalry charges, and more. If I have a really bad day, I'll come home and play this. And just unload all my anger onto these poor people. Yeah, up to 64 players. But is it PvP? I thought it was. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's like Elder Scrolls Both the King Arthur. Oh, I was looking at that. That is 100% on my wish list. Yeah. Yeah, somebody said it was like something Arthurian. Yeah. And it came out. I mean, is there still hype around this one? It came out in May of this year. Yeah, I love medieval stuff. This looks awesome.
The truth about all this would have
I don't like a whole bunch of fantasy elements though. Oh, that's pretty, the flowers. I'm such a girl. Yeah, dark fantasy, it's labeled. What's it similar to? Similar to ESO and Fallout. You know what? There's a demo for free. I'm gonna download that, and I'm not gonna start it now at 11:45. I'm happy you mentioned that though, but yeah, I'll probably play the demo at some point. I'm happy they have that. Demo the Taint. Do I have Game Pass? No. Medieval Dynasty's 40% off. Yeah, my friend plays it. I asked him and he said, yeah, you would enjoy this. But yeah, it's like every other month I get the Medieval Dynasty's on sale. Medieval Dynasty's on sale. Okay, what's making noise?
these experiments. They're destroying what remains of us. You know full
Oh,
well.
there. Too many tabs open. I thought Claire Obscure's not my game. Don't like JRPG fighting. Now I finished it 100%. I fell in love with the story and the fighting. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't pay attention too much to the stories in games. So my friends were like, yeah, maybe you wouldn't like Claire Obscure. But I know that everyone I saw playing it absolutely loved it. I just heard a car screech outside. I was waiting for a big crash. Oh, you added me on Steam? Yeah. Yeah. We can be friends. Are you Ouroboros Incubator? From 4 minutes ago? do look tanner today. But I lathered sunscreen on and stayed under an umbrella. That just goes to show you how powerful the sun is in San Diego. You like Indiana Jones movies? Would you be shocked if I said I never actually saw one? Indie game's free on Game Pass. Oh, okay. Wish they had a demo. If they had a demo, then I would commit to a month of the indie game on Game Pass. Story-wise, you have to pay attention? Oh, yeah. I'm the type that goes skip, 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 skip. I just want to get out there and fight. Just want to get out, explore, kill stuff, harvest, bring back, do some gardening and cooking. Just play Valheim again. Yeah, look tanner. That's incredible. Imagine if I didn't bring the umbrella. I'd be red. I'm a little bit pink here. I did want just a little bit of color, I guess. Do a YouTube channel where you react to movies you've never seen before. People go nuts over that. How does that work with the copyright though? Or do I just sit down and go, okay, so I just watched this and I didn't like the part when this happened, but it was cool when blah blah blah. Minecraft. I never played Minecraft. I'm not a builder. Ones that do it show brief snippets and they say funny things. But I'm not funny. Or am I? Dragon Age Inquisition. Didn't this one come out like 15 years ago? 2014. Yeah, somebody got this one for me because I said I really like Skyrim. So yeah, I never finished, or I played like a few days of this, but definitely didn't finish it. Deadpan, yeah. Stall CK3. Okay, somebody's Tokyo drifting outside. Yeah, I own Crusader Kings 2 and 3. And this game. I typed in CRUS for Crusader, but CRUSH comes up for... It honestly sounds like a racetrack outside. I've never heard it this bad before. I might actually call the non-emergency police. 50 people watch you browse Steam for 4 hours. True. No, they got here to watch Clive for 5 minutes on my lap. I have Witcher in, I think, Epic. But yeah, I sat down for like an hour and never finished it. Or Titty Crush. Baldur's Gate. I was told I wouldn't like Baldur's Gate. The sun in Florida makes me feel like an ant under a magnifying glass. That's what it's been feeling like here lately. It's that part of the year. It's like the hottest part of the year here in San Diego. And yeah, I wear a visor or a hat with sunglasses every time I go outside. The sun is my enemy. Except for a little bit today. I have Witcher 3 in, not Steam, I think Epic. But like, who has Epic? But yeah, I'm hesitant to install Crusader Kings and jump into that because it's just another whole set of rules and mechanics to learn. But yes, I know this one has absolutely raving reviews. Very positive. I thought you wouldn't like Baldur's Gate. Maybe it was my mod Sane, because he was into it on his stream for a while. I don't know, maybe I would like it. Oh, yeah, she doesn't like heavy story. Yeah. I didn't pay attention at all to the story in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, I actually had trolls come in and, like, ruin the story and go, oh, didn't it suck when so-and-so died? And I was like, who's that? I don't pay attention. I don't know who's who. I don't know why so-and-so and XYZ hate each other, why they're fighting, why they're mortal enemies. I don't... It's all just extra nonsense. I'm just here to kill people and explore. Which is good. Like, trolls can't get to me. I am impenetrable to the trolls because I don't know who they're talking about in the first place. I just like to push people. I like to throw people, push people, stab people. I'm a menace to society. I don't take names and I don't chew bubblegum. I just push. Partner dragged me in for a while, quite hooked on it. Murder, pillage, scheme, and pet little puppies. Yeah, that's all I want. Loot, murder, explore, pet the puppies. That's all I want. I don't need to know who's who and why their family hates this other person's family and why they're going to war, and it's too much. That's why I couldn't watch Game of Thrones. We gotta keep track of all these different, like, everybody's banging and murdering everybody. And then I just go back to Seinfeld. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come, yeah. That was absolutely on my radar, Kingdom Come 2. It came out earlier this year, but then the devs from Civ 7 gave me a key and I was like, okay, I guess this is my life now. But yeah, I wish this one came out at a different time. I never finished Kingdom Come, the first one. I probably should finish that. Thank you for the 202 bits, Will. Have some. Oh, thank you for your leftovers. You're so kind. The lighting doesn't look. Need better lights. Baldur's Gate very story-based. Yeah. So like I was saying, if I'm playing a game and I have to constantly make decisions about, oh, well, let's betray them and do this, but oh, they gave us a sob story about so-and-so. It's a pop quiz and I didn't study. And then I'm like, oh, shit, I don't know who this is and why they're talking about. So yeah, that would just stress me out. And if Baldur's Gate is like that, then I definitely wouldn't enjoy it. lot of dialogue that helps you figure out who you're fighting and why, which fights you... Yeah, exactly. That would just all go over my head. I hope that doesn't make me look like an idiot. But yeah, there was some elements of that in Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I was like, hold up. Who's this? What did we do to them? Why are they mad at us? Mostly turn-based combat decision making to build your own ending. I loved it. Yeah, I know it's expensive and I wouldn't spend that much money on a game that I will likely not like. But yeah. So there's a lot of contenders. I have 2 Assassin's Creeds I haven't done. I have a Saints Row. I have Kingdom Come, the first one I need to finish. I do want to redo Red Dead 2 because it was just so much fun the first time. I got so many goofy ass clips out of that. GTA is also hilarious. I should just spin a wheel. Spin a wheel. Hey, what nonsense story game are we gonna play today? Yeah, if you're into D&D, then yeah, definitely it makes sense you would like it. What do you think about ARPG? Is that action? Diablo, I played it with my friend for like a couple weeks. Only for the friend. Path of Exile, same thing. I tried it because it was free, but I don't like that isometric view. I like to be on the ground running around, you know? And the Path of Exile level up, or skill tree or whatever, was daunting. Do you guys know what that looks like? This is the craziest skill tree I've ever seen. Look at it, it looks like all the galaxies in the universe. But that's just like all the different... Just look at it! That's insane! All of those are different nodes. And I don't know where to go. I'm a son of a beach. Yeah, you are, Haxter. Yeah. GTA Chaos mod. What is that? Attempt to mimic the Chaos mods found on... I don't know what SA and VC are. Video and live stream series in which Kevin plays the original campaign but with an infamous mod made to... Who's Kevin? I think AI is not quite understanding the assignment. Every 30 seconds, the game will trigger a random effect. Anything from giving you an RPG to exploding all nearby vehicles or making every nearby pedestrian dance. Random events, chat can vote, kind of like crowd control. Oh, okay. Is it as frustrating as 7 Days to Die? Because I rage quit that one. Chat was trying to kill me and I was tired of it. This makes gameplay significantly more surprising as literally anything could happen every time an effect starts. Right now the mod features around 350 unique effects. Sup, bae? Not as frustrating. You aren't gathering and losing resource. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I didn't know about this. All right. So add this to the list too to contemplate. To be perfectly honest, if I'm like averaging about 50 per stream, no matter what I play, that's really awesome. But I'm trying to think, if I'm in the market for a new game, is there one out there that I would have fun playing for months to like maybe get it up and get partner, or is it too soon to start thinking about that? You know, so I'm going into a new game with that in mind. I know GTA does good numbers. GTA won't last you that long. I'm good at drawing out games. I'm good at maybe doing one quest per day. Per IRL day. And then just fucking around, not doing anything productive for the rest of the time. Numbers boosted because yeah, I know a lot of people are into the GTA RP. Like, I saw one streamer, I don't even think she streams anymore, but years ago she streamed ESO and her numbers were meh, whatever, nothing, you know. And then she stopped playing ESO and went to RP and GTA and she was in 500s. 500 viewers from RP in GTA after a meh, you know, nothing really special in ESO. I don't even remember her name. This isn't me like talking shit about her, but I just remember that massive jump. Like, Jesus, what are they smoking over there? Should be writing all these down. I'll open up make a new Google Drive, Google Doc. Call it potential games. So we have GTA Chaos Mod, redo Red Dead Redemption 2. One of the 2 ACs I have. What else was on the list? Oh yeah, Kingdom Come. 1 or 2. Oh, Saints Row. Something I can get funny clips out of. Like I said, Civ is a lot of looking at maps and yelling at my neighbors, but not really like, oh, clip that. That was so funny when that happened. Something like destroying a car or shoving a dead body off a cliff, something like that. I love violence. Oh, and I also installed this not that long ago, thinking I might get into it, the Uncharted collection, because I played them on the PlayStation 3 and I remember liking them. And it's kind of neat that they made it for PC. It would be kind of nice to be Nathan Drake again.
So, how was your day?
It was fine. Typical day in paradise.
You're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing. That was unexpected.
You and your brother have proven yourselves the more capable treasure hunters on the island. Shame we're not on the same side.
Are you ready to seek your fortune?
And the audio is doing that thing again. Hold on. I think one of these I didn't even play. I can't remember which ones I played and... Notice. This game only supports Japanese interface / voice for customers in Japan. Oh no, that's relevant to me. Oh look, this one's on sale for another 10 hours. It's 60% off. If you want... two games, Uncharted 4 and Uncharted Lost Legacy. I played 1 and 2 and 3. I don't think I ever even played these. From thick jungles to snow-capped mountains, exotic islands to rain-soaked streets. Damn it, I want to play this now. It's already installed. But no, if you guys want this, it's 60% off, $50, nor now it's 20. Very positive reviews. But yeah, I totally love the nostalgia. Because I played 1, 2, or 3, whatever, on the PlayStation 3 in high school.
So, how was...
Civ is a little tough to watch. You have to really be paying attention to track what's going on. Yeah, honestly, I'm shocked when people are actually keeping up with my game. Sir Whoopass? What's that? I typed some of it and I got "Who wants to strip this babe?" I don't think that's the right game. Oh, literally Sir Whoop. Okay. The most expensive one is $8.49. A hilarious hack and slash. Now with Co-Whoop. This is very colorful and bright. Enjoy the mayhem together! That's a dragon. Dragons? In your own homeland? What are you gonna do? Warning. This game contains dad jokes, puns, Flappy Bird-like arcade minigames, breaking of the fourth wall, and jabs directed at try-hard, overly serious RPGs. Okay, this looks good so far. Do not play if you hate fun or would not like to strap in for a hilarious quest for the legendary villain-beating artifact, registered trademark. I would love to go on a quest for the legendary villain-beating artifact. Games that are so goofy and they're making fun of other stuff make me laugh. I'm gonna put that on my wish list, but also it's on sale for $9 right now. Oh, whoop. Yeah. Similar to Oblivion and Borderlands. I have 11 hours in Borderlands 2. That's how many hours I played it to prepare for 3, which came out... Was it during the pandemic or right before the pandemic? And I was like, holy shit, I hate this. And it has DLC! Do you like ragdoll effects? What about swords? Maces? Magical wands imbued with the power of a slight pandemic cough? Whatever could they be referencing? Borderlands is one of my ultimate favorites. I know, everybody loves it, but... And 2 was okay, but the problem I had with 3 was that I felt like I was squishy as hell, and everything I was shooting at was a bullet sponge. It felt like it was way harder difficulty-wise than 2, which I played at like a week's worth of 2 and thought, okay, sure, whatever, I'm not bored, I guess I'm having fun. At 3, I felt like I had to min-max, like, from day 1 just to continue playing the game. And I don't know if that makes me a dummy, but yeah, that right off the bat, nothing was dying quickly was annoying. I wish I liked it. Isn't 4 out now? Yeah, 4 came out. No, it's gonna come out. September 12, 2025. Yeah, that's in the future. Tales from the Borderlands. Was ist das?
You two got every bounty hunter in Pandora looking for you.
5-part episodic game set on the unforgiving world of Pandora, between the events of 2 and 3. Story full of Borderlands trademark humor. What is their humor? I didn't really play enough to know. Plus, Borderlands games go 90% after... Oh, 90% off? That's an insane deal. Four comes out in 2 weeks. Maybe I should buy 4. Maybe I get lucky with the numbers, get partner, and then do whatever I want. Spin-offs of the OG series, Telltale made. Huh. A lot of hype of 4, but it's like 70. Yeah, it's also 70 my monies too.
You are no longer a vault hunter.
I'm not a vault hunter, I'm a vault dweller.
You may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies. But here, on Kairos, you serve the use I have for you.
Our
minds fly free beyond his
2K, they also did Civ.
Now it's your turn.
I will return to the Timekeeper's side.
Don't buy 4, they're being dicks about how games should cost $90 now? Fuck them. Oh, is there like a whole thing going on right now?
Heard you were rounding up some vault hunters.
True fans will buy Borderlands for even 90 euros. That's over 100 US monies. Gamers are mad at an $80 Borderlands 4. Sorry, Borderlands 4, but I'm not paying $80. $40 games in the 90s translates to $90 today. Studio founder, oh, he tweeted something stupid? If you're a true fan, you'll happily pay $80. Is pirating no longer possible? Do I like Fallout? I love Fallout, yeah. Oh yeah, Fallout 76. People are saying it's really good. Pinky! Hi, Paisley! Welcome in, everybody. Where's the alert? I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay. Oh, there it is. That was bizarre. Hi, everybody! We're talking about every single game under the sun. You get alert. Thanks! I like Arnie. How was Valheim? Which biome are you in now? Seem to be in a great vacation spot. Yeah, no, I own this. This is one of 27 bedrooms in my mansion. Mistland's still alive. So wait, you're doing the permadeath run, aren't you? And you made it to the Mistlands? Wow. Oh my god. Guys, go follow Paisley for some actually good gameplay. Made it to the Mistlands, not a single death. Despite how many times she entertains it. Ah, a fellow flirter with death, I see. $2K is going too heavy for the high prices. And if 2K had anything to do with the less than stellar launch of Civ 7, then they need to fire whoever is in charge. Yeah, so I've been in the middle of bouncing back and forth between Steam, different games on Steam, because I'd like to do Civ half the time and I'd like a silly, funny game the other half the time. And my 7 Days to Die, that save got corrupted, and I'm not going to start from scratch again. And there's so many other games out there that I could be playing. So many untouched games in my inventory. Death is basically my boyfriend at this point. I'll be honest, I was so excited to try the Mistlands back when it came out, but I ended up hating it. I hated that I couldn't see anything. I hated that I needed stamina. So much stamina to get around even though I couldn't see anything. Just running and hopping and falling off mountains the whole time. And I didn't even touch the Ashlands. I like Valheim up until these crazy hard biomes. Hi, Copenhagen. Good morning. Vision problems annoying and also gross bugs. Yeah, those ants. I remember those ants from hell. This lands make it look like Paisley has a really bad graphics card. Nothing's rendering, yeah. Dig the music. Thanks. I'm testing out this new playlist. I had one that disappeared off of YouTube, so apparently this one's copyright free. So there it is if anybody wants to have this music. Any new games? No, the only ones that I'm thinking of is... Well, okay, I'm thinking of a lot of games that did have their their hype, and I don't know if it's even worth it to stream it on Twitch. I'll have to see. But there is one. Do you like city builders? Because the Ubisoft Creators Program is letting us do drops on Twitch to demo it starting September 2nd for like 2 weeks. So I signed up for that. But it's a demo, so it's not going to be forever, obviously. So that's upcoming. I know I just learned Borderlands 4 is coming out in 2 weeks, but Borderlands not really my jam. I have a bunch of stuff in my Steam library that I should play, like 2 Uncharted games, I think 2 Saints Rows. I never finished Kingdom Come 1, and I wanted to try Kingdom Come 2, but that's when Civ 7 started, so I had to play Civ 7. Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Black Flag. Never touched those. Red Dead Redemption 2 was hilarious. Could definitely see myself playing that again and doing more crazy shit for some funny YouTube clips. Or GTA again. GTA 5 with the Chaos mod, which I just found out about today. Tainted Grail also piqued my interest. It has a demo. Kinda can't say no to a demo. Could do at least 1 day of that. Kingdom Come 2 looks fun. Yeah, I never finished the first one, and I probably should finish that before I get into 2, if I even buy 2.
I was never meant to be a warrior.
$60. Gold edition, $80. What's in the gold edition? What is Henry's Forge? Is that DLC? If they're still releasing DLC, then it's still kind of relevant and I could pick up some traction on Twitch, right? I'm trying to find a game to play that's not like completely dead. Not to sound vain, but I do want to play something that people are actively clicking on in Twitch.
I found this lot.
Watch out, here we go. Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
I only hope I live long enough to avenge the ones I lost.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
And you should keep searching for another hour. It's 11:30. I held out a lot longer than I thought I would. Look how pretty that was. Oh, he hit a branch.
Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
When I played the first one, I can't remember if I did it on stream or off stream. I wish I could remember. I don't remember streaming it, or I probably would have finished it. Did I get enough time in the sun? Okay, so I put on SPF 50 on my face, and I think I got a little bit of color, and I put whatever spray all over my body, and it does look a little bit pink here. But I was sitting under an umbrella fully in the shade most of the time. So how I got color, like my arms definitely look browner now. I don't think it's gonna show up on stream, but I could definitely see it. And on my legs too, the skin tone slider went down a couple notches today. It needs to be a UV proof umbrella. It's a beach umbrella, the one with the little screw that goes into the sand. I would assume that's UV proof. But yeah, it was okay. It's a holiday weekend, bunch of people. Watched a guy get a ticket for having a can of something on the beach. No drinking allowed. But yeah, good people watching. Happy to have gotten out of the house. Factorio. I don't know what Factorio is. It sounds counterintuitive, but I am / was very thin, fair skin. If you ever get burnt, take the hottest shower you can handle and the burns turn to tans. That sounds so painful. Also, I don't think I'm burnt. I think I'm just... I have Clive hair on me. I think it looks pink on stream, but it does look just a little bit sun-kissed. If I got burnt today, I'm gonna be so surprised. It just burnt out. Damn those biceps. I know. Always nice to people watch, chill to some tunes, stare at the water. Yeah, tons of boats to look at. There's a volleyball match happening right behind us. Big giant tent in front of us full of people. They were very interesting to watch. Some girl stole my shoes today. I have light pink slides, and she also had light pink slides, I think the same brand. And so I was over here setting up to get ready to leave, and I see her go like this and take my shoes and just, you know, bring them over to her stuff, and I'm like... And then I look over and go, oh, she was looking for those over there. They're identical shoes. She just saw mine first and was like, oh, those are mine. So I just walked over there and took my shoes back. I was ready to go, no, your shoes are that way. But yeah, I almost got shoe jacked. Not a good idea at all. Use cool water. I'm probably gonna rub aloe vera. I don't feel burnt, but I do feel a little toasted, is all. Trick is to find a game with viewers, but one that you only need to scroll down once or twice. If it only has 2 rows of people, I don't think that's a good sign. If it has a lot of rows, but I could see myself getting into the second or third, or ideally the first, then that's a good game. I don't want to be one of like 3 people in the world that streams the game currently, but I don't want to get absolutely buried either. I promise it works. Makes a good idea. Yeah, but I'm a gamer. It's not time for my weekly shower yet. Which Civ game I recommend you play? Between 4, 5, 6, which you have, or by 7, which everyone seems to hate. 7 is very controversial. Paisley here, who just rated, plays it regularly still. I did play it a while and ultimately got tired of it because the gameplay, I think all games just kind of feel the same. they made them way too similar. So that led me to try out 5, which everybody I think seems to agree is the GOAT. 5 and 6 have way more in common than they do with 7, I think. But I'm not an expert in 5. Good lotion or aloe vera? Yeah, I have some of that green aloe vera stuff. I'm gonna slather that on tonight. San Diego, I worked on your newspaper today. Wait, what? Wait, y'all shower? Paisley has the most streamed hours on Twitch of Civ 7. Yeah, Paisley loves Civ 7, I think. But yeah, the rest of us went, ugh. Because yeah, the legacy paths and, you know, just every game was, oh, do this checklist, do this, get all these, get the, you know, just 5 and 6, it's like, okay, I can do whatever I want. It's turn whatever. I'm still the same Civ. I could decide to go to war with that person for no reason if I want, and I don't have to, you know? It just feels like a much bigger game. And then 7 is like, here's a little board game of 3 different scenarios with 3 different civs, but you're the same thing. It's, I can see, at first I was like, wow, people are cranky, but no, now I see where all the hate's coming from. I never played Beyond Earth, no, but I've heard a lot about it. You're not an expert, period? Wow. Wow, I hope it rains so hard on you tomorrow, Mo. 6 is multiplayer. Oh, I never get into multiplayer, so I don't know anything about that. My thoughts are maybe not popular? Yeah. Yeah, I think they, honestly, I think they would have made more money, plenty of money, the same amount of money, if they just copied what they did in 5 and 6. Don't break it up. I know why they tried to. Don't do legacy paths, but I understand why they thought they were needed. Just think of some more civilizations, and then just let us do whatever on a map as the same civ for the whole game again. It worked in 5, it worked in 6. 7 could have been the good things of 5 and the good things of 6, plus more civs, more artwork, more cutscenes, more, you know? They really didn't have to take as many leaps as they did with 7. But again, I know why they did it. I started a couple Civ 5 games in the time that I've learned it, and I've only finished like 2. They did the 3 different Civ things, I think, because one, that's kind of historically accurate. London used to be Rome, blah blah blah. And also, it's always your heyday. In 5 and 6, at 6 you could steamroll on day 1 as Sumeria with the war carts, right? And it's like shit, because if you're America, then you have to wait until the very end to get whatever it is they get, right? Their special airplane or whatever. Or if you're France, then you have to wait to like pretty damn close to the end to get your Garde Impériales and make your chateaus, and you know, so that I kind of like. I can see why they did that. But I think to compromise, to come in the middle of that instead of just, hey, pick a civ out of a bag and that's who you're gonna be this time around. I think they could have been, oh, okay, so we're gonna start as the Celts and then we're gonna turn into England, and then, you know, like historically accurate civs that like still it's the same, you know, if people want that historical accuracy. It's just, you know, ancient, middle, and end era still have their own special thingies. So you're not America waiting until the very end to have your airplane. Or like have the Abbasids turn into, you know, I don't know, like turn into the Ottomans. Is that how it goes? You know, like I think that'd be a pretty damn good compromise. So then you're not sat there like, okay, well, it's the end of another era and now I have to pick one of, you know, just have it seamlessly blend into the same Civ. Just in the beginning they have this, and then in the middle they also get this, and then in the end the same Civ also gets this. Grab the bull by the horns. Yes, when I'm excited, I hold my horns. Got deep into Civ Beyond Earth. I don't jump at sci-fi. Like Cyberpunk. Everyone's telling me to play Cyberpunk again. I'll put that on the list. Cyberpunk. And also Fallout 76, they said wasn't trash anymore. But yeah, when it comes down to games like Starfield, Cyberpunk, you know, compared to Kingdom Come or Skyrim or Oblivion, I choose the latter. Future stuff like that is just aesthetically not as interesting to me. Well, there goes all my points. Wow, you spent it on nothing. It's like you didn't spend your points at all. The ladder? Oh my god. I meant ladder. L-A-T-T-E-R. You're a barbarian. And your mother smelt of elderberries. Just kidding. What are you talking about? When did Beyond Earth come out? Oh, 2014. There was a scenario in Civ 6 that I loved, and it was kind of sci-fi. It was the... Hello. Hi, RJ. It was the... what was it called? The Apocalypse. The Red Death? I think it's called the Red Death. And you could be the... You could be an alien, you could be a mutant, you could be a doomsday, the dooms prepper, the border something, a jock. That was fun. That was sci-fi. And the gas closes in and you just be the last one standing. Explore city ruins for stuff like tribal goodie huts. That was fun. Oh, for liking medieval stuff, that makes me a barbarian. The Red Death, yeah, you did it with... Yeah, I love that one. I would reinstall 6 again if anybody at all wanted to play that with me. I liked being a cultist because you could see so much, and that was insanely helpful. But the yellow people, the border... Something border in their name. They were good too because the closer to the gas they were, they hit harder, which was super clutch in the end game. Jocks were fun if you just want to throw a nuke at your friend every so often. You'll play? Okay, maybe I'll switch out cards one week. The Community Cards Against Humanity week. Maybe we'll do Red Death. Who's in? Join the Discord if you're in, and we'll organize it. You have 0 experience? It's easy. You start with one machine gun and one... It looks like a settler, but it's a civilian. And you can take other civilians, and so you can have like 3 or however many, like... You can have multiple. Just don't let the enemies around you... You'll run into them. Don't let them take your last civilian or you're out of the game. It's so simple, but so fun. Fanatical has Fallout 76 for $3.33 if you buy a bundle of 3 games for the same price. So in total you're spending $6.66? Yellow people, yeah. Civ 6, Red Death, Border Lords. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah. Red Death is a fun scenario. Oh my god, it started as an April Fool's joke. Originally conceived as an April Fool's joke from multiplayer engineer, blah, blah, took on a life of its own. The battle royale type takes place in post-apocalyptic world. Each faction competes to be the last ones to survive. Yeah, it's simple, it's cute, it's easy. Even Sean Bean narrates it still. Like, it's... I love it. I'm so happy I found it in the game. We lose if our civilians are dead. You search the city ruins, you kill the raiders, which are the barbarians. You clear their outposts, and there's a good chance you'll get a nuke out of those. And supply drops, those... It works like the 7 days to die, just like, you know, the plane comes by and goes, oh, here's something, so go and get it. But usually, the supply drops are buried in the gas by that point, it's not worth it. Mutants can go in the gas, though. Yeah, raider outposts and supply drops have better supplies. True. Water will kill you unless you choose pirate and then water hurts you less. I never got very far as a pirate. So they use the same endgame units as Civ 6. They have the infantry, machine guns, AT crews, helicopters, rocket artillery, and tanks. And they have modified promotion trees, faster regen, full XP from raiders until they reach level 6. So you spawn in with one infantry and one machine gun, one melee, one range, and then your settler civilian. Yeah, I'll install Civ 6 again, and then, because I'm getting a little bit tired of the same cards every week, maybe we could, like, alternate. 1 week cards, 1 week Civ 6. So, the cultists, they can see further. They, and they have, like, a pet GDR, a pet, giant death robot with them that's pretty nice, and that one gets promotions if you kill off one of your own. It's kind of interesting, but I think they're kind of S tier. And then the Border Lords, they hit harder when within 3 hexes or closer to the safe zone border, like the gas. And they can bait a supply drop. So that's kind of funny to watch your friends go for a supply drop, but it's a trap because it's the Border Lords that set it. So I like those two the best, Cultists and Border Lords. Jocks, big strong guys that hit harder and can throw a Hail Mary every 6 turns. The nuke, a baby nuke. Mutants can go inside the gas and it'll hurt them less. And they move faster in the Red Death, so they're really good at taking the air supply from inside the gas, the airdrop. And so they can spread the gas, so they're kind of dangerous. They can, like, make a little snail trail of the Red Death, and yeah, you can fuck over your friends like that. Doomsday Preppers, they can do traps. It won't look like anything on the hex, but they'll do like a little, like, trap, and then if your person walks into it, oh no, I took damage. Oh, because the preppers put that there. I didn't, but you can't see it. Enjoyed multiplayer in 6 way more than 5. I have never done multiplayer in 5. But people are saying 6 is better. Sounds fun. How does one join your Discord? I'm so happy you asked. Like that. Just kidding, that doesn't work. Can somebody do an invite link, please? I don't know what happened to the Discord link. The pirates, yeah, they can go in the water. They take less water damage. Embark, disembark, you know. Buried treasure, yeah, they get treasure maps. It's kind of a fun class, but it's not gonna get you to the end of the game, I don't think. The mad scientists. They heal faster. And they can shield themselves. They like put up, you can see it, like a force field shield. There makes them full immunity to water, the red death, and nuke damage. Lasts 4 turns and takes another 6 to recharge. Wanderers. I forgot what those are. They move faster in woods, rainforest, and hills. Free action, any unit can reveal all previously explored hexes for 1 turn. Just got previously explored by them or by like everybody? I didn't even remember these at all, so I don't think they're very good. Aliens. They can become invisible. Unless you're right next to an enemy, the enemy can see that. If you attack, then you're not invisible anymore. They can be camouflaged for 6 turns and take another 6 to recharge. I never played much as the aliens. All units heal every turn outside of water, red death, or nuke fallout, regardless of blah blah blah, but they heal slower. Yeah, I never played them much. And then zombies. Zombies are scary and actually kind of S tier. They're really unique. Because yeah, you're a zombie. The Beastmaster, I guess, like the one normal guy controlling a whole horde of zombies. City ruins, raider camps, supply drops grant additional zombie hordes instead of traditional units. Yeah, so instead of looting like a helicopter or a machine gun, you're just gonna add another zombie to your parade of zombies. And they can kind of smell where enemies are. They can sense the closest unseen enemy unit up to 8 hexes away. It sounds so weird, but it's actually super effective, and they're actually pretty scary. It's very unique, and it works. Huh? Hi, Skyla. Green's ability, yeah. Yeah, my buddy got zombies, and I remember that was annoying to go against. So yeah, that's my top 3. Zombies, cultists, and border lords. But Jox is fun.
Wow.
I know, yeah. You haven't tried it either? Yeah, it's so underrated. I don't know why more people don't play this. I can't believe it started out as an April Fool's joke. So yeah, that is fun. Might do that on Tuesday instead. I'm getting an allergy test on Tuesday, so if I don't die from that, then we'll do Red Death.
My name's Copperbutt. I have a tapeworm.
I do not have a tapeworm. Tapeworm. I don't have a tapeworm either. Whoever said that was lying to you. Thanks, Loaded.
I have to poo.
I don't have to do that either. That's how you know I don't have a tapeworm. Is it a game I have to buy? No, Mo, don't you already have 6? Or did you only have 5? Hydrate! I still have some beer left. Whoops. Room temperature beer. Yum. It's like I'm in London. I will be at work till 9, home at 9:30 CST if that works. Yeah, you can do as many or as little games as you want. So if you're home at about 7:30 my time, that works, that's okay. In liquid bread, yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I think I'm gonna do my nightcap of DBD now. And don't worry, you guys can watch. Philbert, are you still here? Bueller. Philbert. Because we could, like, totes link up. Time for me right now, it is 5 minutes to midnight. It is 11:55. And hours ahead? Oh, wow. Where are you? I know you're not in a lot of parts of Europe. You're an hour ahead of, like, Italy, France, Denmark. Totes linking up. Yeah, totes my goats. Oh, Finland. Yeah, Finland is one past all that. Yeah. Perkele. Oh, I should be in this game mode. I'm in my living room. Hi, Swiggity. Okay, that does it. What is this?
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Ah, you followed. Thank you. I like that video that went viral of the guy shooing the bear away, and in the middle of all of that, he said "Satana." So I know very little Finnish, but I do know stuff like that. State of Decay. No, what's that? I've been good. How about you, Swiggity Swooty? What did I do? Did somebody report me? What's today, the 31st? I haven't played DBD today. I don't know what this means. There was somebody very obviously banning, hacking. I can't remember when. I've been playing this stupid game too much, so I guess this is the game saying, hey, you reported somebody and it actually paid off because they were cheating. Okay, cool. I reported somebody. Well, they deserved it. Glad they got banned. I am even more boring now than I used to be. Why is that? Lurking on here for quite some time. Oh, well, good to meet you. I love the video of the guy trying to train his dog and he slips and the dog takes advantage and grabs his sandwich and runs off. Software automation development. It's super exciting. Really? Because it sounds super boring. Tower defense, mission-based zombie survival apocalypse. Oh. I don't think I've ever played a tower defense before. I told you, you did. You did. I drive a Subaru. Cool. And you're also gay or whatever. Also cool. I was playing Magic Arena the other day, lost to a bug with a mythic rare. I reported it. Today I lost because the card works now. The irony of my own bug report. I feel like you should get a consolation prize though. I'm in my living room too, but I can't see you. Okay, focus. Yeah, no more nonsense now. I heard her coming a mile away. Hey, will you touch me? Oh, thank you for giving a sub to Ripper. Thank you. I have to deactivate and activate this again. Skill checks were coming a little fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Is there a mod in chat? Can you approve that? Auto mod's a little sensitive too. A lot of things. Hi Claudette, I like your backpack. Ooh, when this gen is done, we should do a heal party. What's the fine print? Don't worry about it, doesn't matter. Wait, oh, I was healed, that's right. I thought I was still injured for some reason. Oh, that was a flashbang. Damn it, she sees me. I was hoping she'd run away! Run away! Oh, Jesus. Okay, don't run into him. Jinkies. I think I downloaded the wrong DBD. Huh? What are you talking about? This one is the wrong DBD. No one should be playing this. It's a bad game, don't get it. Are you winning? Actually, yeah. 2 hooks. 4 gens. Those are pretty good numbers. Hello, gleeful primate? I mean, happy monkey? You better be having an awesome Sunday. Or else. Certified generator mechanic, 6 years of experience. I had Clive up here and now it's hairs everywhere. I'll be with you in a moment. This gen is almost finished. You don't work tomorrow. Yay! Yay! Labor Day means no labor. Yay! No, not you too. Stop hanging around. Can you go into labor on Labor Day? Not me, I'm not pregnant. I am, as the kids say, not with child. Perganinat. Pregante. Stop hanging around and get back to work. That's right. Sirach, do you want to hop in? Your character reminds me... Oh no, this is Maria Renard from Castlevania. If you'll take a closer gander, it's like... Can't really take a gander right now. But yeah, it's like medieval-y, sort of. Boo! I'm over here, dummy. Oh, there she is. Where are you going? Yeah, no, this was a super... Nope, I'm not gonna say it. Nope, not until the end is done. I'm not gonna jinx anything. I'm not gonna say one thing or another. I'm just gonna shut up, play the game, and not jinx a single thing. My lips are sealed. Tired of saying one thing and then I die. But yeah, here's her outfit. It's like a corset. And then she's got like the medieval peasant shoes. I don't know, with the buckle. And a physics-defying scarf to boot. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Because I'm a good person. And because I think there's a gate over here. No. Thought there was. Oh, hi. Oh, great. Okay, cool. The SEAL Team 6 came and got you. That's good. When I die, when I get put on a hook in the endgame, no one comes for me. And this guy had, like, all of us still alive come and save him. Yippee! Yippee! Cup it. Cup it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yay, that was an excellent first match. It can only go downhill from here. Nah, gamer uncle. That went so smooth. I know, smooth as butter. Like I said, it's never gonna be as good as that again. Good game.
Good game, Cuppa Heart, Cuppa Hammer, Cupparoo, Cheer 100.
Dankeschön, mein Freund. GG, Wolfie Moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling alright. Never played Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania is one of those that's in the game. Like, there's also Trevor Belmont. There's Alucard, he's a skin for Belmont, and Soma. Yeah, I never played this game either, but I only know these characters because of DBD. Oh, Wesker's Wank Sleeve. He was in here last night. We get to play with the Wank Sleeve again. Yay! A new Castlevania game would be dope. I was thinking it'd be cool if they made like a first-person adventure, you know, because I don't like that isometric and, you know, that old like 8-bit style. But yeah, if they remastered that to be like a 2025 game or something, that'd be super cool. That is a name of all time. I know. Dying in the moonlight. Everybody's not feeling alright, 'cause we're dying. Excuse me? Oh, it's Clive when he's hungry? Run away. That's a Wesker. A Wraith. Is there a Wesker in this game? Oh, run away! Oh dear, stay away from the killer shack. Run away! I tried to give her the sprint burst too. Into the yawning stage. I actually was doing that so long ago. I think it's because I sat at the beach and the heat takes it out of me. Oh no, I didn't have sprint burst. I was exhausted. There. Okay, so we're doing pretty good at seeing. Oh! See what I mean? I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I'm jinxing everything. Get away from me. Oh, come on. Let me have that stun. That's okay. And the medieval sports shorts, extremely authentic. Yeah, that's what they wore. Theme park game. Huh? Oh, we are not doing good. See, like I said, it could never be as good as that first match today. I think Daisy was trying to use telekinesis to obtain a chicky nug earlier. Clive tries that same thing. Fuck off, zombie. Hi Kanul, hi Madar. Hvordan har du det? Investigating a ship in Cuba. They think it could be a Viking ship. Wait, hold the phone. Are you serious? There's no way they made it to Cuba. I don't believe it. Show me. Bisma. Theme park games run from A to Z to beat the game. Instead of, oh, like really linear? Like, no exploration? Just you got to this part of the story, so now you're stuck in this room? When you said theme park, I was like, oh, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon? That's an odd choice to make for a Castlevania game. Oh my god. Castlevania Tycoon. I'm here for it. Don't tell me we did all the gens on this side. I'm getting sleepy. Gens? There are 8 of those. Very good, RJ. You get 1 gold star. Also, do you want to play Red Death sometime? Because Red Death is fun. Careful, there's a wraith right there. Careful, we're all dying. The Red Death, scenario in 6. Sid Meier's Civilization, the 6th iteration of it. It's actually really fun for multiplayer. Quick, simple, easy, fun. Probably gonna make that the community game night instead of cards this week. Yeah, so you have your military units protecting your civilian, or however many civilians you acquire, and last one surviving wins. Instead of civs, you pick the sci-fi classes. I like the border lords or the zombies or the cultists, personally. Red Death as community night. Yeah, maybe, because on Tuesdays we do Cards Against Humanity in Discord. But that's getting a little bit stale, so it'd be cool to... Oh, hi Nancy. It'd be cool to swap it out with something else. Hi, everybody. Oh, run away. Run away, Nancy. Swiggity, you got a sub. Thank you, X. Fiddle splashers! Are you feeling better today? Are the drugs working?
Hello there.
Hi, DMQ. Oh yeah, it's working. Good. You deserve to be comfortable as you rehabilitate from surgery. I see you. I totally see you. Oh, I'm about to get tag teamed. Ouch. Well, the gen I was on is almost done. Somebody goes and finds it. Oh, the antibiotics are working too? Nice. Tell that infection to GTFO. Yeah, so DBD has a bunch of licensed shit, and they have a whole Resident Evil chapter. They have, oh my god. They have, no, they don't have that. They have the Nemesis, and they have Wesker. Hey, OG. It's midnight in California. Time for the Europeans to wake up. Good morning, Europeans. Oh my god, fuck off. Please, sir, fuck off. Oh my god. There was only 3 of us left. We were doing so well. Shocked we haven't had any legions yet. I know, right? Now that you said that, it's gonna be the next one. Watch, there's gonna be 2 legions. Can you imagine? No gens, just healing. Remember seeing Wesker? Forgot about that guy. Yeah, the guy who punches and uses his whip and uses his zombies too. He did not, in fact, fuck off. I love your narration, Zarok. Please never stop. GG Easy said a survivor. Oh, Nancy, the only... Wait. Someone's still here? Damn, I wish I spectated. Okay. Four v 16 with 4 legions? I would uninstall all 4 members of Legion. Also, the ping. So many DCs, like unintentional. I mean, half the DCs, half the survivors, 8 of them would DC upon seeing 4 legions, and then the other 8 would just DC naturally because, oh my god. I like the outfit because the bow's on it. I like it because it's green and cute, and yes, I like bows, and I kind of want to go as her for TwitchCon. Running Sable, her new outfit. Yeah, I have that one too. After I finally grinded for it. Do it, it will suit you. Yeah, not to toot my own horn, but yeah, when I wear green, my eyes pop. So I am instantly gravitating towards green stuff. So she's a blonde character with a green, cute little green shirt top dress thing. I have a top, yeah, it's like that Ren Fair Oktoberfest shirt, yeah. I found a couple websites that will custom make that, if they like do custom cosplay sewing, I don't know what the right word is, but yeah, if I give them, I think they're charging $150, I will have it in a month from now, and honestly, that's kind of a bargain considering I don't want to go out and, you know, do all that myself. Get the material, get the all of it. Just give somebody like what amounts to a little over $60 for 2 hours if you break it down like that, to just do it, and then you don't have to think about it. Oh shit. Somebody DC'd. Oh, run away. Run away. Oh, that was not good. He kicked it and then swiftly went the other direction. Okay. Dreamer cosplaying Sable when she came out? Yeah, I would imagine she's insanely popular. Okay, so we're banging out gens. That's good. This one's about to be done too. Das ist gut. Yippee! Thank you. Who's healing me? Who is that? I don't know who that one is. Banging out gens? Okay, boomer. That's what you sound like. Okay, boomer. Is it already time to redo my capture card? No, it's not. I just wasn't paying attention. No screaming. Also, I hope somebody's going. Oh no! Stay away, you vile fiend. Oh, now you're... Oh, it's both of them. Rip me. Oh, shit. This is a weird map. I miss Ryan. I don't know. Ryan hasn't been here in many moons. Also, Jeff is going to die on Hook. Oh, somebody got him at the very last second. Yeah. Oh, that was his first Hook? Jesus. Maybe they were proxy camping? In 2v8, it's so easy to... Oh my god. It's so easy to have the bystander effect, where it's like, oh, I'm not gonna go for the hook because somebody else is. But then all 8 of us are thinking that, so nobody goes for the hook. Hi! I'm helping. Yahoo! Left to... yeah. By 7 people. Yeah, I've died on first hook too. It happens more at nighttime. People just stop paying attention at nighttime. I'm guilty of that too.
Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. It would behoove you well to read all your messages because I am funny couple lol cuppery cupper heart cuppery cupper clap cheer 100.
Did I miss a message? Thank you for the bits, Mr. Ed is your name now? PTSD to my friends calling me boomer. Hey, you can hop in, Gilbert, if you want. Still jealous of your bionic nose. Yeah, you need to go get your like CAT scan and then the doctor will go, holy shit, your nose is fucked, you need to get it fixed. That's what they did to mine. Oh, in fact, I'm actually gonna get another CAT scan. The doctor looked at it again and was like, yeah, it's like kind of going crooked again. And I was like, do I need another nose job? And he was like, maybe. So I might have a doubly bionic nose. The god of wine and all beverages alcoholic orders you to finish that beer. Bacchus is offended by your slow consumption. I ignored it for as long as I did because I thought it was empty and I guess it wasn't. But yes, of course I'm definitely going to finish my beer. I'm not some kind of barbarian. Go for the Voldemort? It's like he has a little catalog. Like at the hairstylist, you skim through the book and go, I want this haircut. You go, I want this nose. Good morning, Cord. I trust you had a restful slumber. No screaming. Okay, you got her. I'm gonna go up here. Wow, I'm not needed anywhere. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I thought we were going this way. Hi, Oni. Here. I'm gonna take you over this way. It's really cool over here. Check it out. That one said, I don't have time for your mind games. I cleared that pallet, okay? Oh shit. Oh god, we just ran right past each other. What is Zarok? What's this yellow shit under my feet? Sometimes I have it. I think it's some killer class thing. Subscribe to his OnlyFans. Yes, good idea. No aura reading, thank you. You're very smart. Run away! Run away! Heal myself. You wanna help? Thanks. Who is this? I don't know who that character is. Is he from Alien? Oh, run away! No idea, never got that. I get it like maybe once every 2 days. Okay, the room temperature beer is all gone. The spirit was a bot. It's weird when a killer is a bot. Rain from new Alien movie. Oh, okay. Cosmetic for Ripley. Ellen Ripley, yeah. Pretty much everything licensed in DBD I have not seen. Spirit DC'd, yeah. I don't know if it was an angry DC or an actual McDonald's Wi-Fi DC. Oh. Shit. Wait, no. Filbert. Filberto. Are you ready? Should I back out? Knowing DBD, it could be a this game is bugged to hell DC. Yeah. A Viking would finish their beer, so you must be a Viking. I am! Thank you for recognizing that. Time for me to go do some groceries and shopping. Bye, Ripper. Have a lovely time at the grocery store, and I hope nobody approaches you or talks to you. See ya! And remember, perkele. I wonder what they'll break next update. Worst thing in 2v8, Legion with an Oni, you end up getting an infinitely powered Oni because the Legion stabbing I know, that's such a broken combo. And thank you for being here, Kindred. 6.5-hour surgery on your nose. Had to break bones to open up inside the skull. Wait, so they were working on something inside your skull, or was it just a really intense nose job? But yeah, nose jobs are serious stuff. They do have to break the bones to get in there. Trapper? Trapper and Wraith? Nemesis and Wraith. Again. It's almost 1 in the morning. What am I doing? Turn around. I should have just kept running. Join you after? Okay. Okay. 6 years. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time. Oh yeah, and happy birthday again, Kindred. Do you want me to sing happy birthday to you again? Oh my god. Sir. Hi there. Oh, thank you. Six months. Half a year. Happy half-year follow-versary, RJ. I sneezed. Did I find an infinite? Did I find a zombie? He left me. Right? Yeah, I thought he left me! The Wraith was right there anyway. The zombie ratted me out. Thank you, sir. He did not, in fact, leave her. Okay, at least I'm wasting enough time that gens are getting seriously done. Ooh, what you gonna get? Anything good? Anything good? A medkit? Cool. You don't want it? Oh, okay. I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. Thanks. It would behoove me to vaccinate. Yeah, I'm the only person on Death Hook. Everybody else has been banging out gens. But that's okay though, I'm an escapist, so it's my job to waste the killer's time. But But yeah, I'm not gonna do anything to... Oh, she's ready. She's locked and loaded. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Yay! Yay! Looks like I'm eating her butt. Open it! Open it! Open it! They're both right here. Yay. If I crouched and stood up that fast, I'd break something. My buddy busted open his knee today because he made a dive in a game of volleyball, but didn't know that under the sand was concrete. So, I'd be surprised if he didn't shatter his kneecap, for real. You still want me to join? Yeah, come one, come all. Gilberto and Zarok. But I'm not gonna last much longer. I'm sleepy. Is everybody else gonna get out? We don't have to watch. That's still a lot of stuff. I know, yeah, I looked at the bloody gash on his knee. If I crouch, I'd paralyze myself. Gilberto. Zarok. Bienvenidos. I'm also not fond of babies, RJ. We have that in common. You feel pretty. You are pretty. You're a pretty, pretty princess. Oh, so pretty and witty and happy. Bedtime. Good night, Poppy dude. Have only the sweetest of dreams and may you wake up tomorrow so rested, bright-eyed and bushy-tail, ready to take on nothing because it's Labor Day, so have a great Monday. Oh, are you also going to sleep, Swiggity? Catch me nodding at Shaq. Put me in, couch. This is what I meant by the wrong DBD. Huh? Good, so anyone mentioning it when I sub for 9 months will be annihilated. You're gonna sub for 9 months? Wheat cinnamon porridge with nuts and cheese. I almost said nuts and cheese. Imagine cheese in your porridge. Including chia seeds. Sounds delightful. You must have settled a city with cinnamon plantations. Good for you. That's a nice luxury resource to have. Depends how many tooltips you half read. I know the game perfectly now. I don't need to read anymore. I'm done. It's time for me to move on to 4. Or Beyond Earth. Or, what's that one? Aurora Borealis, Astras, and, Alpha Centauri. Steamed hams? Oh wow, the just chatting portion of stream actually ended. I grew weary of the discussion of the variety of games that are able to be played and desired some rapidly spiraling, fast-paced gen repairing. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot me. I mean, he will now. Which direction will he come from? Good, not that one. Run away. Run away! Hi, Yui. Are we in trouble right here? No? Okay. Oh, Jesus, run away. Are you coming for me, mister? What the fuck? He was coming this way. But he weren't. Bye, joyful primate. Have a splendid day doing fuck all tomorrow on this most glorious of Labor Days, where ironically there is no labor being done. We're gonna make no production per turn tomorrow. The wheel of cheese, agree or disagree? A hard agree. If you give me a wheel of camembert, I'm gonna follow you around until the end of time. Labor nay. You helped. Zarok is down. Zarok, you have to get up. You can't fix gens when you're hooked. Alpha Centauri at this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely within your stream? No, not right now. Oh, he actually got that. God damn it, I thought I was gonna make the corner. Shit. Let's try that again. Run away! What I thought. That's what I thought. World's largest camembert wheel order. Damn, you love to see it. Fog vial, that's not a med kit. There's a killer right there. Here, come up here and I'll sprint burst you to safety. Don't know if what I did helped or not, but there you go. What a lovely gift basket that would be. Hi, heal party, let's go. Reach out and touch me. Dankeschön. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, she's Bob the Builder. One more, we got this, we got this, we got this. Sí, se puede! We can do it! Come over here, don't come over here, don't come over here, don't come over here. There's no way he didn't just come over here. He did not, in fact, come over here. That's awesome. That just won us the game. Let's go. Let's go! It's me, a Copperpot, accompanied by Zorak and Filberto. Muy bien. Yeah, you cup that butt. You cup the butt. Cup the butt. Oh, you cup so good. So, I'm just gonna open it. We're not 99ing in 2v8. Mm-hmm. Is it the same, like, animation as when you bless a totem? Over here, we got you. We got you. Don't die. Don't die. The gate's right here. Come on. Follow me. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, okay. Run away. I like giving people sprint burst. I feel like a fairy godmother. You go fast, and you go fast, and you go fast. Oh, yeah. No, she's out. Okay. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Achoo! Bob the Builder. Can we fix the 8 generators required to open the 3 exit gates to win the game? Lamau, idiot Wraith, lost all the gens because he was too busy trying to tunnel me out. Poor guy. Oh, yeah, we did kind of bang out gens and not... Yeah. GG for us, probably not for them. But apparently the Wraith was like stuck on somebody that they could never catch. I didn't notice. I'm alive, I had to spin Wraith again. Yes, we can! Damn, I want to go to sleep. But the games are really good? Do I just keep going? Do you people still want me to keep going here? This is kind of the dream team right here. I was waiting like maybe I'm gonna get tilted in an hour, but I never got tilted yet. Keep on keeping on. Do you guys like RJ's rendition of the Bob the Builder theme? I'm gonna sing it again. Bob the Builder, can we fix the 8 generators required to open the 3 exit gates to win the game? Voice chat with friends playing crossword? How wholesome. Yeah, the games are like really good tonight, and I kind of don't want to leave a good thing. What's gonna happen first? I'm gonna fall asleep on stream, or I'm gonna get tilted in Alt F4. That show had a 10-minute intro song. Yeah, I remember that when I watched it as a child. Nursey nurse? Spirit. Nurse and Spirit. That is who is in the game with us. Ooh, you didn't get her. She was in there. Yay, we won! Oh wait, we have 7 more. I'm getting to the point where now my eyes are watering every time I yawn. I hit that. How are we maintaining this aura with all the killers? I'm not complaining, I'm impressed. Is that a scout doing really good scout things? Like, this is crazy. We have constant vision on the killers. This is kind of awesome. Oh, hi. Please don't scream. Hi, everyone. Why are we all— oh shit, run away! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Kindly fuck off. It would behoove you to go somewhere else. You were following her? Oh, okay. Maybe we're doing really well. So maybe that's why we— look at everybody came over to heal us. Run away! They should call this game Run Away. It's a follow the copper match. We're following the copper, the copper, the copper. We're following the copper till everybody dies. Thank you. Are you really just following her the whole time so everybody can see where she is? I love that. Are you gonna cup the butt? Are you gonna cup the butt? No, you're gonna poke my ear. Run away! Hi, Shoes! Good evening. We have been expecting you. I'm gonna take that, thank you. Am I about to get the sheet? Yep. Yep. You fool! I was over here the whole time. Oh, hi. Well, that gen was almost done. Oh, there's somebody over here. Another settlement needs your help. Oh, and me too, I forgot. Dankeschön. Knock over the porta potty. I'm gonna start calling lockers porta potties now. I love that. Oh, the double team. Ugh. I didn't want to commit to that because I knew we weren't gonna. Hi, Sicky. What is going on? Are the killers making a comeback? Oh boy. Well, I was gonna go to that one, but they're over there, so I'm gonna go to this one. GG's. The killers are making a comeback, I swear. You did your best. You're gone, but never forgotten. You're in a better place now. Does the nurse know that we can, like, pretty much see her 99% of the time? Oh no, they got bunny tails. I'm sorry, I know, I'm sorry. I was looking at their name. But GG's 0 downs. May you find success in your next games. And friendship and love and happiness. And I hope when you do all 8 gens, all the survivors sing a rousing song of Kumbaya. And oh, he died. Yeah, chia seeds kind of puff up, right? Once they're soaking. I haven't been on a hook yet. Just realized. What's that? Ah, Zarok died. Zarok is in the big internet in the sky now. Hi, everybody. Run away! I think she's coming here. Oh, was she not here? Oh, that was stupid. I thought she was following you. I'm so sorry. Or maybe she was. No, 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 no. I don't know how I haven't been on a hook yet. Oh, it's right here! One of them's right here. Wow. You go out that one, I'll go find... Oh, is there one? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. You got away, didn't you? Spectate, spectate, spectate. Yes. Please find it. Please find it. Oh, right there! Yes! Oh, clutch! See what I mean? The games are so good today! So good! I guess the rock was the sacrificial lamb. I want some cheese. Double hatch. That's so good. I think you could pull off that killer's hairstyle. Oh, where it's up like this. Whoa! It's such a good look. I'm gonna go get some cheese. Ah, the more room temperature it is, the more cheesy it smells. Why does it look like my cheese is sweating? Want some cheese, Gromit? Yeah. Winner, winner, cheese dinner. Point proven. If you want cheese, you gotta be the second mouse. Yeah, the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese, Confucius say. Fun Guys cheese? Not chives. This one has more leek than mushroom, I thought. Hi, Lochnar. I still think you should look for some red Leicester. I don't remember this discussion. Can you remind me what is important about red Leicester? The early mouse gets the cheese. Sun Tzu, probably. Actually, the late mouse does. The first one got his head chopped off in the mousetrap. But yeah, Sun Tzu probably said that. Buttercuppa! It's delicious cheese. I will look for it at my nearest grocery store. There's a killer on the loose. Watch out, you guys. Ghostface says, "Hello, world." And... Nemesis? Yeah, he just saw me. Ooh, no. Thanks for playing, though. Was not the best whip I've seen all day. I thought he was gonna get me there. Oh, hi. I bet I can outrun you. Wait, Legion? Oh, Legion. Why did I think Ghostface? Oh shit, run away. Here, take the pallet. No, you didn't take the pallet. Ah, he knows where I am. Oh, my knight in shining armor just fell from the sky. Oh, I've never seen Terry Pratchett's. Hello, Blallalith. DBD, I'm freaking excited. Oh my god. I'm excited that you're excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's people over there. Poutine! I've never had poutine. I want to try poutine. Yahoo! Do you need help? Yeah, run away. It would behoove you to Amscray. Yeah, on top of fries with... Yeah, the gravy is what I'm most curious to try. And cheese curds. I had cheese curds in Wisconsin, and I totally get the hype. They're so good. Hey, if no one's at the killer shack, can I borrow it? Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies. What? How did you get there? Thought we were still at the killer shack. In-character reason? When I googled pictures of, did I not stun him? When I googled pictures of Maria Renard, that's just what hers looked like. Just was really long and off to the side for some reason. What? Shouldn't punch women. Too much starch in the wash. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. Everybody's so helpful. Ah, you respected the pallet. Ah, you hit me. I was just healed. Hi, Sicky. I saved her life. I thought that was gonna hit me. No, 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 no. No whip for you. He left me. He's going to whoever is over there. Oh, it's almost done too. Oh, hi. Just making sure you were still here, and you are. I was just healed. Okay, well, I think I... Oh, are they gonna fit? Yeah. Here, I will help you. We are both... Oh, of course. Of course. Zombie, we don't need your help right now. Ay, ay, ay. Jen is almost done. You haven't used the clap. Clive, don't eat. Clive, stop. Clive, stop. Don't eat your feet. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm sorry. I thought there was a bug on my arm and there wasn't. Run away! Oh no! Just want to finish that damn gen. Legion did not like me one bit. Oh my god, you died. Was he tunneling you for real? I can hear it. It's almost ready to go. Oh my god, the tree! Got stuck on a tree. I hate nature. Oh, nice ping. No, 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 over here, over here, over here. Look at me, zombie! Teabag the zombie. Oh, shit. Damn. That one gen is never gonna get done. A bug? Let me crush it for you? Oh, shit. I should have slammed it. I should have slammed it. Sir? Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, no thank you. We don't need any help. We're just looking. Hi, Legion. A little. I couldn't stay healthy longer than 30 seconds. Maybe he likes the taste of your blood. Maybe he's like a mosquito. Oh my god, this has no progress now. Ay, caramba. At least I can self-care. But yeah, this is kind of difficult. At some point they can't kick the gens anymore though, so maybe it'll just get drawn out like that. Does he see me? He absolutely sees me. Kick Jen, run away, heal. Kick Jen, run away, heal. Yeah, these last two are being really annoying.
Good evening. We have been expecting you.
Hell bumps, thanks for following. Why are you being slugged? Well, she can pick herself up, right? Can you not? Somebody put that light there. I don't know. Typically people use it to like mark where an exit gate is. Or a gen. Something important. Are you kidding me? Something important. I think they put it on the zombie as a troll. Oh my god. This is a disaster. You guys can get up, right? Aha, they did. What are you doing? Are you just gonna wait until I get up? Is this gameplay? Is this fun gameplay for you? Okay. How is this fun for you? And I'm gonna take you way into the corner. Clive, stop knocking the remote over. These lot are being stinky and slugging, yeah. Cringe. Let me guess, they're gonna be right here? Well, bye. Crusader, hi! Oh shit, it's 1:30. That was a match of some sort. Let's hope this guy gets a hatch. I don't think he's gonna get out. Yeah, hate to see it. Well, I'm not ending on that note. That was stinky. Amscray, but I just got here. That's okay. Everybody else can Amscray, but you can stay, Deco. I will allow you to stay. I kind of thought maybe that would be my last, but that wasn't very good. What is this? I just got a Felix Richter outfit. How much of the rift am I still in? Holy outfits, Batman. I don't have any of these characters, though. I have the Hag. I have Michaela. And I have the Knight. Oh, that's a sick outfit. Yeah. Damn, I play this game too much. Why are they so fast? The Legion is built for speed. This rift has 100 tiers, and I'm magically almost at all of them. Okay, I hope this one's good because this is probably going to be my last. And I'm going to do the whole match like this. Just kidding, that is so gross. Stream end on a happier note. Yeah, this is Dead by Daylight. Quick little 1v4, except now they have a new 2v8. It's simple, it's toxic, it's been out for 8-9 years. And it's what I call my junk food game. Just quick little PvP-esque matches. Okay. Here's hoping this is a better one. Our killer, one of our killers is a Wesker. God damn it. I have no hope. First Wesker of the day. And a Wraith. That's a good look. Are you gonna come over here? Oh, yeah, you are. Goodbye. No, you're not? Come down from there, Meg. There's gens to be repaired. Like a sorority girl, her sleeves tricking me to think also a champion bodybuilder. The outfit she's wearing is from Castlevania. She's meant to look like Maria Renard. Run away! You up? I mean, gens are being done, I can see that. Oh, run away. Big sprint burst away. Ay. Aya. Did you leave? Heal me? Oh, thanks, The Rock. And thank you for twerking on stream. We can do it! Yeah, so the point of this one... Oh, wait, hold on. Typically, it's just 1 killer and 4 survivors. And we just have to repair 5 gens. And then the exit gates will be powered up, so we have to go to one, open it, escape, win. Otherwise, if the killer wins, that's because they kept us from repairing the gens and turning on the exit gates and leaving. So... 3 hooks and we're out. It's basically a game of tag. Like, if you're a survivor and you can just run the killer for a long time, gens will get done and you're not gonna get hooked. And that's how you win. But this is interesting. They rolled out a new 2v8 mode and it's chaos. But actually kind of fun too. So yeah, I got into this game when I was kind of tired of when I was really tired of Elder Scrolls Online, like doing like really hardcore end game trials and stuff. So I cheated on ESO with this game, and then that's what got me into Variety on Twitch. So I like it because you don't have to think very much. You can kind of just go into autopilot. The game like almost plays itself. And it's a nice break from those games where you have to like sit and think and focus and make decisions and get numbers higher and, you know, or in terms of MMOs, don't die to a really hard boss that everybody's been working on for weeks to score push, you know? So I was like, yes, give me some stupid brain dead junk food gaming. And I've actually made some really fun IRL friends too. Because it's all real people unless somebody DCs and then you get a bot. But yeah, over the years I've made some actual friends from this game. Like they see me streaming and they say hi and then they stick around forever and yeah, then they're friends. Oh no! Ah, you tried to body block. It did not work. What the? Get out of the way! I'm trying to fall! And I just yelled at him for not body blocking. Lore drop, yeah. This game came out in 2016, but I started playing it when I was getting a little bit overwhelmed with the endgame stuff in ESO in 2019. It also helps to be a masochist. This is one of those games you either love it or hate it. This is typically not the kind of game I go for at all. Like, this is kind of my only PvP game, I guess. But it's nice because it's not shooting. Like, I can't do battle royales or like something like Warzone or Apex or something. But I still feel connected to the outside world and can partake in trash talk. And not have to... What are we doing? Hi. Are we hiding? We have one gen left. One gen to rule them all. And there's a killer right there. I see a repeat of the last game happening. Yeah. Well, no, a lot of us are still alive. All but one are still alive. We're fine. Yeah, the Wraith, his thing is he can go, like, invisible. But, like, you can still kind of see it, and then he rings the bell to come out of it, but he has a really spicy add-on that renders the bell completely silent, so that's like, oh shit, watch out. So yeah, he'll go, like, you can, like, almost barely see him, you can kind of see, but he's, like, invisible. No terror radius, no heartbeat, no nothing. Oh, hi, Wesker. That one's from one of the Resident Evil ones. This game kind of blew up, and it has a lot of licensed killers. Thanks for giving us up to Everlaughing. Look, he was around the hook too much that I got moved away, but now no one's by me. No, turn around, come back, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Keep on laughing. Laugh at me because I'm dying on hook. Bum, bum, ba-dum. If the Wesker didn't hang around and like force the hook to change because camping, I think I could have escaped. But I got yeeted somewhere far away as an anti-campy measure, but in the end, it killed me. Because no one was there. Going to PAX and seeing them promote this when it first came out. Yeah, like almost a decade ago. Can't win them all, but we can spectate. Does Filberto get out? That was so cheap. That was uncalled for. No! That one hurt me to my core. The rock is safe and sound. If you're gonna get slugged, can you just get up? Or are you hoping to find Hatch? Damn it. Why did he moonwalk to you? Is he mad at you? What's going on? And this is the Mori, the death animation. When you're the last one, the killers can do this. It's a little bit more exciting than putting you on a hook. Yeah, it put me on like the ass end of the map. If I'm gonna be Mori'd, it's gotta be Wesker. You gotta get your punch in, right? Well, it's 2 in the morning. I thought this was gonna be a short stream because I didn't have any dinner. But it's just too fun. But first, it would behoove us to pick a raid. We're Vikings, we raid. Been a while since I raided Aiden. Cool English guy with a beard. Copy and paste these in his chat. And yeah, he's doing Path of Exiles doing drops, I guess. So that's cool. I tried Path. I didn't really like it. Tomorrow's Monday. See you guys tomorrow. And then Tuesday or Wednesday, either or, community night. Civ 6 Red Death. Super fun. Be there or be square. Okay. Time for sleep now. Bye-bye. This was a surprise good one. They're all good. Missed most of it. Good to see you go. Yeah. I did not think... I went in thinking just a short stream, just a little stream, and then I'm gonna go get groceries. Nope. Alright. See you tomorrow. Toodles.
Bye. Have a great time.